Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, there's a live look at Veterans Memorial Ballpark, BNC National Bank Field, as we've got a key West Region doubleheader for you here on the diamond, as the Century Patriots have traveled over to take on the Mandan Braves, 2 teams in the thick of the race in the West Region. Hi, good afternoon, baseball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Chuck Claremont, as we've got 2 for you today. What do they say? Let's play 2, huh? Is that what this is? That the baseball term? How are your ears, by the way?
Is there an audiologist we have as a sponsor?
Your ears okay after that deal?
Yes, thanks for shocking me like that. Getting me going. I appreciate it.
Asked you a couple times if you're ready. You said you were, so I just thought I'd make sure and wake you up a little bit.
Yes, thank you. I'm ready. Let's go.
But, Chuck, 2 teams today squaring off. The Century Patriots making their way over to Veterans Memorial Ballpark here in Mandan. And, boy, I tell you, it's been a while since I've been over here, and what a great-looking facility this place is. All I can say is I played baseball in this park, but not on this field.
Well, Bismarck-Mandan, I mean, they're spoiled in terms of the facilities that we have, whether it's Memorial Ballpark in Bismarck or whether this ballpark. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. And I got a chance to do a game earlier this year, Scott, and I just kind of sat in awe taking a look at how it's just from every sight line to the people watching to the coaches to the everybody getting a chance to be a part of this. It's pretty special. And how do you flub something in the infield like this?
Yeah,
there's no bad ops.
Yeah, no question.
There's no egg line issues. There's none of that stuff out here.
Well, Chuck, Century comes over here to 12-8-1 on the season. Mandan 11-7-1. 10-6 overall is Century in the conference. Mandan 9-5, and that one you see on the back of both those records. Well, that goes back to March 31st when these two teams squared off, and well, they tied at 4.
Just played one game. March, it got dark pretty early, so they got one game in, 7 innings. Tied at 4, and both these two teams are playing really well. Both teams have won 5 of 6, Scott, and they're really kind of moving themselves up in the standings. And you take a look at those standings when we get to those, man, there's a lot of teams in the mix here, and it's going to be a great WDA tournament. Seem to say that in all the events that we're in, whether it's basketball, football, baseball in this situation, but a lot of quality teams spread out through this West Region tournament.
We had to get to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. As timely service that won't slow you down, no appointment needed, stay in your car, drive-through oil change, Valvoline Instant Oil Change. And Chuck, as we get set here, let's take a look. We talked about those standings right there. They are for you. And there you see Dickinson 11-3, Jamestown 11-5, then Minot. You know what, Minot, I remember a couple of weeks ago sitting over doing a game with TD over at the Municipal Ballpark in Bismarck, and, Minot was down in that 5, 6, 7 range, and then now there they are, Legacy at 9-5, Mandan and Century creeped in, and really, one of the keys you look at for Century, unfortunate for Legacy, was Century got they lost the 2 games of Legacy, but due to a forfeit, they ended up getting 2 victories out of that. So I guess if there's something that wanted to maybe change your season a little bit, it's that, because now you're right back in the top 6 with 2 big ones here today against the Mandan Braves.
Yeah, it should be a battle, and you're right. That's an unfortunate situation. Somebody played when he was ineligible from not a scholastic issue, but in terms of how many practices they got in. I know that was an issue for Century. They were very careful with what they did with Charlie Vig and Brubakken in terms of all the time they missed, and so they were very careful with making sure they got those 10 practices in. But that was the incident of that, and I'm sure Coach Eddie Streeter not happy with it, and but he, he's going to take his lumps and say, hey, that's my bad. We should have, if there was an error in how they calculated the number of practices, he's going to take responsibility and move on from here. But you're talking just teams just absolutely bunched up, and as you mentioned, Minot preseason favorite, number 1, and the Minot, Legacy, Dickinson, Mandan, Century, those were the top 5, and they're all in that mix.
And then you look at the Williston Coyotes, is going back to 2 weeks ago, looking at these same standings. They were on the top half of those standings and kind of the surprise in the West Region, and now they're sitting actually in that potential play-in game spot. And I know they got a big doubleheader coming up, but certainly there's a lot to be determined here yet. And today will be a good start for that with Century and Mandan.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Other games on the tap tonight. I know Dickinson plays Legacy in a doubleheader. Watford had St. Mary's, then Bismarck High and Minot. So that's what else is going on. So lots of activity going on right here in the West Region.
Well, we're going to take a quick time out on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We come back. We'll take a look inside a little bit more. Century and Mandan, as you're listening to West Region Baseball right here on the PSP Network.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Welcome back to Municipal Ballpark, Veterans Memorial Ballpark, and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, location of Minot, Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. And Chuck, let's take a real quick look here at the Century Patriots, and then we'll get into the starting lineups. And really one of the keys for Century is they got a young man back who spent a little bit of time playing some hockey this winter in Charlie Vig. They insert him into the lineup. And what do you know? Charlie Vig ends up coming out. He's leading the team in batting at 464.
I came back last week against Bismarck High after being gone for some hockey. And, hey, that's a sport. I think he's recognized that, hey, I'm going to play hockey. And good job for the Century coaches allowing that to happen. As frustrating as it might be, that's just kind of the way it is nowadays, right? You got kids, whether it's hockey, whether they're traveling basketball, whatever, but you got kids playing in Team North Dakota or juniors or whatever the case might be, and you just deal with what you got. And having Charlie Vig back has been huge. I mean, just 28 at-bats, but batting 464 and right in the middle of that lineup, batting number 2. And not only, from a hitting perspective, but a great center fielder on this team. So he's been just a big help getting him back in the lineup, as well as Andrew Brubachen.
Well, then you look at the other side of the coin, the Mandan Braves. Well, who other than none other, it seems like, let's see. Well, this will be 3 sports I've covered him this year. Hudson Sheldon, he leads the way at batting 483 in the season, and he's a guy that anytime he's on the field, the diamond, the field, or the court, things happen.
Yeah, or the track as well.
The track
just got
too.
back from a Howard Wood Relays where he jumped 6'7", got second in that regional major meet, and so you just talk about one of the premier athletes in the state of North Dakota, and it's just a pleasure for us to cover him no matter what sport he's in.
As they introduce the starting lineups, let's take a quick look. If we can get those in before the national anthem. Century, the visiting team on the scoreboard, they're leading off and playing. Shortstop will be Cade Junt. Batting second, the center fielder Charlie Vig. Batting third, the third baseman Joey Kralik. And in the cleanup spot is Cash Weisenberger, and he will be the catcher. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jackson Herman. And batting sixth will be the center fielder. Left fielder, Aiden Herner. The batting seventh will be Andrew Brubachen. He'll play third. The DH will be Jordan Klein. Jordan Merkel will play right field, and he'll bat last. Aiden Johnson will pitch for the Century Patriots. Ladies and gentlemen, as we do each and every time on the PSP Network, as we're going to have our national anthem to honor all of our servicemen and women here at Veterans Memorial Ballpark. Well, we are ready for some baseball.
The umpires for tonight's games are registered by the North Dakota High School Activities Association and have been selected for their demonstrated ability to officiate. The umpires for tonight's contest are...
And for the Mandan Braves, their defensive lineup will be like this. Leading off playing shortstop will be Hudson Sheldon. Batting second, the third baseman Aiden Bogner. Batting third, the center fielder Cameron Beaver. Batting fourth will be the left fielder Marcus Birdhorse. Batting fifth will be the catcher Jensen Schultz. Batting sixth will be the pitcher Jack Took. And batting seventh will be the right fielder Troy Gerhardt. Batting eighth will be the DH Zach Weiler. And batting ninth will be the first baseman Ryan Bitts. And Ty Weiler will be playing second base. On the mound, as we said, Jack Took, Chuck for the Mandan Braves. Jack comes in 3-0 on the season. He's pitched 21 and 2/3 innings, and he's got a 0.65 ERA. But more importantly, the thing that stands out, he's got 40 strikeouts on the year.
Yeah, he's a guy that just been throwing so well. Got a chance to see him throwing relief role in the first time and he throws lots of strikes. That's the big key, like you said, Scott. Just just 5 walks. I think that's even more impressive when you look at 40 strikeouts. So an 8-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio, that's huge. And for him, so when he comes out there at 3-0, you mentioned his team is extremely comfortable playing behind him, and that's a key when you're a pitcher. You throw strikes, you keep people on their toes, and for Mandan, he's definitely one of their aces, if not their ace.
Well, and as we get ready to go, I want to thank everybody tuning into our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. With locations in Minot, Bismarck, find us online at VIOC.com. As we are about ready to go here, as we said, stepping in, the leadoff hitter for Century will be Cade Junt. He'll get the first look at Jack Took. Cade Junt batting .364 on the season. First pitch by Took is low, ball 1. As Cade Junt looks to get things started here for Century in the top half of the first. Takes the second one outside and low, ball 2 for the leadoff hitter. Second shortstop, Cade Junt. Took goes into the wind. Delivers, and that's going to be low again, ball 3.
Close, all right around the dish right there. Official or the umpire in the background just making really a tight little strike zone already.
Here's the 3-0 delivery on the way, and that one's going to be in there for a strike as he got it on the inside half. So Junt works the count to Took takes the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Same spot, and now the count is full to the leadoff hitter, Junt.
And that's one thing that Cade Junt is. I mean, he gets on base, 8 walks already this season, .432 on base percentage. That's what your leadoff guy's got to do. Take a lot of pitches, get on base.
And Junt drives one down the right field line. Good play there by the first baseman. Steps on first, and Junt grounds out to the first baseman, Ryan Bitts.
Yeah, Ryan Bitts stayed right down on that, Scott. Liked how you go down on a knee, right? He knew it, keep it in front of him because the pitcher was covering first base and did a great job picking that up and taking it himself on a 3-U unassisted out.
Now Charlie Vig steps in, the number 2 hitter for Century. Takes one first pitch for a strike as Charlie just 28 at bats thus far on the season, but that's pretty.
Yeah, .464, .571 on base percentage. All he does is get on base, basically, right? 5 extra base hits already. I mean, I was talking to one of their assistant coaches walking in, he said, yeah, we've been playing well of late. And I said, why would that be? And he goes, well, Charlie Vig might have something to do with that.
Looks at that one for ball 2. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Charlie Vig, the center fielder for Century. Took retired Junt on a grounder to third or first. That one's going to be outside. And
Vig, another one of those multi-sport athletes, great hockey player, as we mentioned, all WDA in baseball last year, 2-time all WDA in hockey, all state. I mean, just really a great athlete. Ooh, wanted that one there. Yeah, that was kind of right down the middle, Charlie.
Charlie thought that was ball 4 as he started the trot down to first, but the umpire says, nope, coming back, get in the box and dig in as a 3-2 pitch.
Sometimes officials don't like that. Or umpires. I keep calling officials. Umpires don't like that.
3-2 pitch is fouled down the first baseline, and Charlie stays alive.
Yeah, way behind that one, but he was probably more fighting that one off than anything, Scott.
3-2 pitch by Took on the way, and that's going to be inside, and Charlie Vig draws a 1-out walk.
Boy, Took one of that one, too. Boy, he was actually walking off the mound thinking he had a strikeout on that one. A nice off-speed pitch, and you know you have control of your off-speed pitch when you're throwing that one on a 3-2 count.
That'll bring up the number 3 hitter, Joey Kralik.
It's a name we've called a lot in basketball. You look up and saying, what uniform are you wearing, Joey? Football, basketball, baseball now.
Yeah, Joey had himself a nice basketball season for that state championship team.
He's leading the team in at-bats, hits, extra base hits, batting .388 and .417 on-base percentage.
Pretty good lead by Vig there, and keeps him honest, throws it back.
You know, one thing Took has thrown a lot of pitches already, so these first two guys from the Patriots are doing a great job. You know, you can only throw so many pitches right here. They're really close to that, and 14 through two batters.
Ooh, and Took just blew that one right by Kralik, and Kralik evens the count, or Took evens the count at 1-1.
He went to that Minnesota indoor showcase and was very well thought of by that group out there Jack Took this year.
Took fires back, and Vig dives back in.
You know, you're already getting old when you make these notes, and 20 years ago, you used to be able to read them really clearly, even at the small print that is, Scott.
Yeah.
I don't have a clue. It could just as well be Braille on there.
Well, it's a good thing. And Vig goes. Here's the throw down. It's going to be high, and Vig is going to slide in safely. He's going to get a stolen base, as the throw there from Jensen Schultz was a little high, and Hudson Sheldon couldn't.
I think if he would have had a good throw, Scott, I think he would have had him on that one. But you're right, just a little bit high and inside, if you want to call it that. And good slide by Charlie Vig getting that stolen base. So now he's in scoring position with one out.
So Kralik down 1-2 in the count. He's going to foul that one back, stays alive.
Doesn't strike out a lot, 6 strikeouts in 70 at-bats, 67 official at-bats, but throw 3 more for 3 walks for Kralik.
Took delivers on 1-2, and he blows out. Oh, it's going to be a foul tip as he stays alive, does Joey Kralik.
What do you think of these baseball pants that look more like sweats nowadays, Scotty?
Yeah, hey, got to like them. I don't see many guys wearing knickers, though, huh?
No, not anymore. That's just kind of the new age. Speaking of changes, right?
Kralik with just 6 strikeouts on the year, and he's in a hole here at 1-2. Vig gets a pretty good lead down there at second base as Took delivers, and that one's going to be a fly ball into right field, and that's going to advance Vig over to third, so it's going to be an F9 for Joey Kralik.
Gerhardt on the put out.
And Charlie goes to third base on the sack, and that'll bring up the number 4 hitter, the catcher, Cash Weisenberger.
Another multi-sport athlete. Cash, good football player, running back and linebacker. Going to BSC next year. Just does all the good things. Hits, pitches, catches. You like utility players like that if you're head coach.
That one's going to be high.
Took has that just little delay on that pitch on his windup. Gets in the top there, and sometimes he does. Doesn't do it all the time, but watch him, Scotty. With that knee, just kind of delays probably half the time.
That one's low and away, so it'll be 2-0 to the number 4 hitter, Cash Weisenberger. Charlie Vig.
Cash batting .411 on the year, 56 at-bats, 23 hits.
That one's going to be fouled back out of play.
Cash, another guy who really takes a lot of pitches. This Century team is very disciplined when it comes to that. Weisenberger actually on base, .521 in the year because he's got 10 walks in 66 at-bats. Did you look at a lot of pitches back in the day when you were playing, Scotty? Were you a swinger?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't remember what I was. There's a drive to left field, and that's going to be fielded there by Marcus Birdhorse, and Weisenberger flies out, and that will end the inning for the Century Patriots. No runs, no hits, and 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of 1. Mandan coming to the plate. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Well, welcome back to Veterans Memorial Ballpark and BNC National Bank Field. Speaking of BNC National Bank, well, they're a proud sponsor of the PSP Network as well, as they are a scoreboard sponsor.
Leading off the bottom of the first for the Braves, shortstop, #1, Hudson Sheldon.
BNC National Bank, life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy. With locations in North Dakota and Arizona, visit BNC Bank online, BNC.bank. As Hudson Sheldon steps in.
Could talk all day about Hudson Sheldon and his and all his accolades. 2-time first-team All-State basketball. He was up for Mr. Basketball this year, and second-team All-State as a sophomore. 3 times All-WDA football All-State, and just you name it, he does it. Won the state indoor high jump this year. Scotty, going to miss you at the state tournament, other than just
I'll be there Thursday.
The state track meet.
Yeah. Gonna be a tough miss. Is Aiden Johnson, 2-1 on the season. 21 innings pitched. Left-hander fires, and it's going to be even the count at it's going to be 0-2. That was a strike. Looked like he was going to.
Yeah, strikeout to walks 4.3 to. 4.33, so 26 strikeouts, just 6 walks. Again, good control by this is their stud pitcher, the lefty. 2.67 ERA.
Johnson delivers, and that one's going to be outside. So 1-2 to the leadoff man, Hudson Sheldon, for the Mandan Braves. Sheldon grounds one to first, and stepping on the bag there will be Brubachen, and Sheldon goes out 3 unassisted.
Just like Century started as well. Same play. That one a little easier. That was a Sunday hop right there to the first baseman, Brubachen. You like those? Scotty, you played first base. You love those.
Yeah, that was Brubachen. Yeah, those you got. That's
all day.
Where you just got time.
3 hopper to you.
Yeah, you just say that's where you just do the moonwalk over to first base on that one, huh?
I'd like to see that one.
Yeah, so would a lot of people. Aiden Bogner steps in. He drives one center field, and Charlie Vig right there to gather that, and that will be out number 2 for the Mandan Braves.
Hit it on the nose, but right to the center fielder. Vig, 2 up, 2 down.
That'll bring up the center fielder, Cameron Beaver, batting .417 on the season.
So here's a difference. Just 6 pitches thrown to 2 batters. It'll be 7 pitches in this inning. It'll be over. Talk about a good inning pitch.
Yep, and there's an F9, and the Mandan Braves go down 1-2-3 in the bottom half of the first. One complete here from Mandan. No score on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to the top of the second. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, good inning there for
Aiden Johnson,
Aiden
the Patriots.
Johnson, yep.
Yeah, just 7 pitches, and this was 23 in that first inning.
Now stepping in is Jackson Herman, and he drives one to Sheldon. Sheldon fields it, fires across for out number 1 as Herman goes down 6-3 for the first out of the top half of the second inning.
Smooth play for Sheldon there, and ball hit right to him. Going to get a chance to play baseball next year. That's why he chose Mary, wanted to play 2 sports. He's going to play football and baseball. I haven't looked up much on how the Century baseball or the Mary baseball team's doing.
Yeah, I think they're doing okay. As Aiden Herner now steps in, the left fielder for Century, looks at ball 1, and that one's going to be low. Ball 2 is Herner runs the count to 2-0. No score. Top of 1. Herner takes that one inside, ball 3.
You know, one thing, Took's been around the plate. It isn't like he's throwing wild.
No.
I mean, they've been a little low, a little inside, a little outside, but right around the plate, throwing a lot of pitches, though.
That one's going to be in there for a strike. So 3-1. The number 6 hitter in the Century lineup, Aiden Herner. That one's going to be fouled off. Oh. And that's going to be, somebody gets to where my vehicle's at, that's going to be a pretty good foul ball.
And I'm parked right next to you, Scotty.
So you're parked in the softball field.
I got you. You know, it's got to hit you first probably before it gets to me.
There's a fly ball, and it's going to be called for by Schultz, and Herner's retired F2 for out number 2.
Herner coming off a 4-for-4 performance in that second game against St. Mary's, where Century swept them last time.
That'll bring up
that
the
might
first
be the
baseman.
worst. That might be worse than striking out when you pop up to the catcher. And I just got to hate the F2 was just something that I did not like when I was playing.
Didn't sound right, did it?
No.
That'll bring up Andrew Brubachen, the first baseman for Century. As Took gets one in there, curveball in there for a strike.
Talked a little bit about Brubachen in terms of how good of a hockey player he was. All-state, 95 points for Century. Won that Joel Olness Award. Joel Olness, believe it or not, he grew up 3 houses up from me. The Olness boys.
Really?
Let's just say what I had to do on Saturday and Sunday mornings at the Olness house when I was a little kid up in the used to have to go and pick up empty pop cans because they were outside the house.
Good job. That's good. That's good work for you.
Joel and Jerry and Jeff and John.
Took fires one in there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And that one's going to be lined right up the middle by Brubachen. Let's take a look at that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay.
It's 1-2 count, protecting the plate on this one, and Took probably too good of a pitch. Just couldn't field his position as they hit it right back up the middle. Good job of hitting by Brubachen, staying back on that one, and then when he's behind in the count.
Yep, and that'll bring up the designated hitter, Jordan Klein, and he swings right through that one. Good pitch there by Took, and Klein finds himself down 0-1 in the count.
Senior outfielder Klein batting .237 in the season, .326 on-base percentage.
Well, he's got a little heat behind
he
that
does.
thing too.
He said he was getting up to 90 miles an hour in this summer at that indoor Minnesota
and he
event.
Works quick.
That's what I say. Players love playing behind him, and as you know, you love playing behind a guy that just gets up there, gets the ball, gets the what the pitch is, and throw strikes.
2 balls, 1 strike to the number 8 hitter, the designated hitter, Jordan Klein. Good lead there by Brubachen.
He does have 4 stolen bases on the year, Scott. So
yeah,
Junt leading it with 6. He's got 4, so he's definitely a threat to steal.
Klein looks at that pitch, takes it up high, runs the count to 3 balls and 1 strike, 2 outs, top of 2.
Good hit and run count.
And Klein swings through that one. So 3 balls, 2 strikes as Brubachen will be on his horse on this pitch right here.
He had a 2-homer game earlier this year against St. Mary's. Got 3 home runs in the season, so he's got power.
There's a drive to Sheldon, and Sheldon right there, and he gathers it for out number 3 as we've played inning and a half. Century, no runs on 1 hit, 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom half of the second. The Braves coming back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
That your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
Well, leading off the bottom half of the second for Mandan will be the left fielder, Marcus Birdhorse. He steps in against Herner, and Herner delivers in there for a strike.
Birdhorse batting .388 in the season, .475 on base percentage, leads the team with 8 extra base hits. Oh, nice changeup right there.
Yeah, it was. That's a good off-speed pitch there by Herner. Or Johnson, I stand corrected. Yep. Birdhorse finds himself down 0-2 when he fouls that one back, stays alive. Aiden Johnson, as Chuck mentioned, boy, had a quick first inning, and that certainly helps as far as being able to see how many you can go. Oh, and Birdhorse, whoa, he pulled the cork on that one. And around the horn we go as the first strikeout there for Aiden Johnson.
Well, I liked how he pitched there. A lot of off-speed pitches. Really had Birdhorse completely off balance. Birdhorse 10th K on the season.
Well, that brings up another familiar name here for the Mandan Braves, Jensen Schultz. The catcher steps in, swings through that one.
Schultz batting .381, 500 on base percentage, but got a tendency to strike out a little bit. 12 strikeouts, but does have 8 walks in the season as well.
Johnson misses inside there. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike.
Jensen Schultz and the shortstop, Hudson Sheldon. Might see those two in that little connection again next year.
Left-hander delivers, and Schultz swings through it, and now he's down 1-2 in the count.
Schultz is going to University of Mary to be a wide receiver.
Oh, good pitch there.
Yeah. A great spot, high and outside.
Around the horn we go again, and that's strikeout number 2 for the Mandan Braves in the bottom half of the second.
Pitcher number 10, Jack Took.
You can tell why coach was talking to me, their assistant coach was talking so highly of him, saying he really likes Aiden Johnson, this kid, how well he pitches.
Brings up Jack Took, the pitcher, and he swings through that, does the left-hander. Finds himself down 0-1 early in the count.
Took hitting just .218 on the season, .283 on base percentage.
There's a fly ball. And great play there by the left fielder for the Century Patriots.
Great job coming in on Jordan Merkel. Or not Merkel, that was Aiden Herner. As hit it to left field, he came running in, and just a nice dive in. Great catch there by Herner.
Take a look at that Orion Family Dealership replay. 2 complete here. Mandan, no runs, no hits, nobody left on base. as we go to the top half of the third here on the PSP Network. Back after this timeout.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, welcome back to Memorial Ballpark. Got a message from, how convenient, Fort Myers, Florida. Somebody tuning in down to Fort Myers.
Really?
Tim Herman, yeah.
Oh, nice. He's probably Jackson, I'm assuming, Scotty. Jackson Herman might be a relative. Grandson, maybe.
As stepping in is Jordan Merkel.
Merkel playing right field for Century, coming into the game batting .324, .432 on base percentage, 37 at bats in the year, 12 hits, just 2 extra base hits, but gets on base too, 6 walks.
1-1 pitch, and Merkel swings through that one for strike 2. Cade Junt waits on deck. What's it, Grandpa? I figured that. It's his grandpa, yep.
See that delay right there?
Yep. And that one blew right by Jordan Merkel, and he goes down swinging for out number 1.
That's his first strikeout of the day.
That takes us back to the top half of the order, and the shortstop, Cade Junt.
Cade Junt first at bat. Grounded out to the first baseman, Ryan Bitts.
Took, sets, and delivers, and that one is going to be outside as Junt looks at ball 1. Charlie Vig awaits on deck. .1-0 pitch right down Broadway, evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Junt fouls that down the right side and finds himself down 1-2 in the count.
Decent crowd out here today. Nice day. What is it, 67 degrees? You got the breeze blowing in from center field.
Fouls that one off too. Today's game brought to you also in part by a UPS store located at South Broadway and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday, 8:30 to 3. UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs.
Got to thank John Haugen for coming on at noon today and helping us get set up. He's the
veteran.
Oh, boy. Johnny, there's a chance we might be at a local watering hole tonight if you want to stop by and collect your dues.
And all Kurt Miller does is look over at you and shake his head and go, yep, I know those two guys. Ooh, there's a high.
In the high heat.
The high heat there, and Junt swings and misses that. And now Jack Took's starting to heat up a little bit on the mound for the Mandan Braves. He's got back-to-back strikeouts himself.
Yeah, starting to get in a groove. He threw 30-plus pitches in that first inning and really starting to come around.
Boy, the way this one's going, Chuck, you plate one, that might win it.
Yeah.
The way these two guys are delivering right now. Charlie Vick steps in.
Watch this guy run here. Doesn't he remember kind of run like Brent Bogley?
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day? I'm going way back. That's Brubachen, but, man, I looked up, had kind of reddish hair. I thought, geez, that's Vogley.
Charlie looks at ball 2.
Charlie's older brother Max played baseball, hockey, great athlete in his own right. Now he's at Cedar Rapids?
They played each other this year.
Oh, that's right. They did at the USHL.
Down in Sioux Falls, I do believe. Remember, I think his
Omaha
dad,
or Sioux Falls or Cedar Rapids.
Dad Mitch said he was going down there. Whole family was coming down there, and
I know Max.
Pretty cool deal.
Going to Bemidji, going to play for the Beavers, right?
Yep.
New hockey coach up at UND.
Charlie grounds this one to second. Ooh, there's a Sunday hop fired on to first. And Charlie Vig is retired there by Ty Weiler as he goes down 4-2-3. Well, 2.5 complete here from Mandan on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We're scoreless. Mandan coming to the plate. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western. You can bank on us.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden french fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, the right fielder, Troy Gerhardt for the Mandan Braves, steps in as he faces the left-hander, Aiden Johnson.
6 up and 6 down for Aiden Johnson.
That's going to be a fly ball to right field. And Merkel under that one, and he retires Gerhardt.
Yeah, and just one pitch, too. Gerhardt low and outside. That was a tough ball to hit, although he was probably trying to drive that thing to right field, got a little bit underneath it. Can of corn for Gerhardt, the right fielder, or excuse me, for Merkel, the right fielder.
Zach Weiler, the designated hitter, steps in now, and he swings through that Aiden Johnson fastball for strike 1.
Brother Ty Weiler also plays.
He's playing second tonight.
He is, yep.
Just like that, Weiler finds himself down 0-2. And 3 pitches, 3 strikes, and around the horn we go do the Century Patriots.
Third strikeout already for Johnson.
Stepping up to the plate, first baseman number 5, Ryan Bitts.
That brings up the third baseman, Ryan Bitts. First pitch to Bitts is up high, ball 1. Johnson fires, and that one's going to be in there for a strike. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. And Johnson fires another one as Bitts can't catch up to that one, and Bitts is down 1 ball and 2 strikes. 2 outs, bottom of 3, and that one's going to be high cheese, and that's going to be a 1-2-3 inning for Aiden Johnson and the Century Patriots. No runs, no hits, nobody left on base. 3 complete here in Mandan. No score on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm
Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Well, for 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Drive Ryan, First National Bank and Trust. They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910, growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at fibt.com. Well, the Century Patriots come to bat in the top half of the 4th as Joey Kralik steps in, the number 3 hitter.
Flew out to the right fielder in his first at bat. I think Kralik one of, 6 brothers and sisters, maybe even 7.
Leading off the top of the 4th, third baseman number 23, Joey Kralik.
So Kralik steps in against Took. That one's going to be up high. Ball 1 to the third baseman, Joey Kralik.
In this series, Mandan has had Century's number since COVID, leading the series. I had it here, Scott. Here, 10-3. This is the 14th matchup since COVID. The Braves really has had Century. They won 10, Century 3, 10-3-1.
1-1 pitch fouled back by Kralik, and he goes down 1-2.
Including a win last year in that quarterfinals. One of the Century did not qualify for state championship, but a couple tough outings in that West Region tournament.
Oh, and there's a dogfight for that seeding right now, as we mentioned at the start of the broadcast.
And Century went in at the 4 seed, too.
Good change up there by Took, and Kralik goes down, and the Braves fired around the horn for out number 1 there as Kralik goes down with strike 3. That'll bring up Cash Weisenberger, the number 4 hitter.
Pulled the string on that one. Cash, what has he got? A little hair tie in the back there, Scott? It's got to be, isn't it? Did you say that?
I said that.
I thought he had a tissue hanging out of the back of his helmet.
When we saw him against Legacy, he had that going in a sweatshirt. So I think I got made fun of, too, by TD and somebody else. But I was right.
They said, like what? That
I don't know. They said it was a sweatshirt, and I didn't think there was a sweatshirt there, too, but there was. But, yeah.
Oh, he's playing with a sweatshirt on.
He was.
Okay.
And he had the do-rag on as well.
Okay, perfect.
I'm guessing that's what that is, but we'll never know. 0-2 as Took's got him in the hole to Cash Weisenberger. That one's going to be inside. Good pitch there by Took. If you're going to waste one, waste it inside, and he did that. So count runs to 1 ball and 2 strikes.
And he's got just that changes that delivery, a delay, a double delay. Really keeps you off balance as a hitter.
Yeah, that one will be in the dirt. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. No score here on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Top half of the 4th inning.
Sorry, Cash hit it on the line to the left fielder to end the first inning.
That one's going to be inside, and now Weisenberger has even the count at 3 balls and 2 strikes.
One of 6 seniors in this Century roster.
Little change up. Sheldon there fields it onto first, and Weisenberger is retired 6-3 for out number 2.
Off-speed pitch, and out in front of it, hit it off the handle. Good job by Sheldon, just kind of staying with it. Good scoop. Knew that Weisenberger wasn't a speed burner down the bases, so had time to throw.
Now stepping in is the second baseman, Jackson Herman.
Speaking of 6-3, that's what he did last time.
Took's pitch is low and in the dirt. Ball 1 to the number 5 hitter in the Century lineup. Herman grounds this one to second. Weiler on to first, and Herman is retired to end the top half of the 4th inning. 4th century, no runs, no hits, nobody left on base. We go to the bottom half of the 4th. Mandan coming to bat. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Acriman Estbold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Acriman Estbold.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, Hudson Sheldon, the leadoff hitter, steps in against, oh boy.
Youch.
And Aiden Johnson, not what he wanted to do there, as he puts the leadoff man and Hudson Sheldon on. Boy, I tell you what.
Just sailing through in a perfect game through 3 innings.
This is the 5th game that I've done this year, baseball. I've seen more HBPs than I've seen in a
right
long
in the middle of the back.
That was right in the back.
First hit by pitch for Sheldon on the season. So
Hudson Sheldon.
That on-base percentage is going up, as is the bruise in the middle of his back.
Yep, he's got 10 stolen bases on the season. Gets a pretty good lead at first, and stepping in is Bogner. Yeah, it is.
Especially against a lefty.
And Bogner looks at the first pitch outside, ball 1.
Bogner flew out to center field. We'll see if there'll be a sack coming here. It's perfect. That's what the number 2 hitter, how many times a guy should be leading your team in sacks. I don't have that one on here.
Sheldon. Johnson fires and hits the inside half and evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right.
First base runner for the Mandan Braves is Hudson Sheldon on the afternoon. Squares the bunt is Bogner. The ball's popped up. Johnson fields it, makes a nice play, but he advances Sheldon into scoring position. And
yeah, give him a sack 1-3, and almost looked like that was going to hang up in the air. The ball was bunted. And
yeah.
The pitcher not crazy quick off that mound to be able to come and pick that one up. And I almost had a ton of spin on it too, Scott. I'm not so sure if he wouldn't have let that go that it could have went foul.
So Cameron Beaver steps in, the number 3 hitter, with Hudson Sheldon in scoring position for the Mandan Braves.
Beaver leading the team in RBIs with 18. Got a runner right there and a spot to score.
First pitch by Johnson is inside.
He had a
4 strike.
Last time I did a game, Scott, had a game-winning hit in the bottom of the 7th. Plated a couple runs as they defeated Minot in that first game.
Well, as I mentioned earlier, if you plate the first one, that might just be enough the way this one's going. There's a foul ball down the right side, and Beaver now finds himself down 0-2 in the count. Hudson Sheldon's got to trot back to second base.
Beaver makes contact, just 8 strikeouts and 66 plate appearances, so .493 on base percentage.
So Johnson out of the stretch, the 0-2 pitch on the way, and that's going to be low.
Well, what a great grab right there by Weisenberger, too, Scott. He scooped that one as he had to get off from the crouch, go over and short hop it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Number 3 hitter, Cameron Beaver. As Johnson delivers. And that one's going to be fouled on the right side. Is it going to be out of play? I think it is. Yes, as the wind blowing that way. So Beaver will get another attempt. Down 1-2 in the count here.
A little slice on that one.
Yep. That had some spin.
That was out of bounds at Hawktree, Scott.
Yeah, that was. That was way OB. Way OB. Johnson looks in, gets the sign from Weisenberger, sets, and delivers. And that one's a drive into center field, and we're going to have a play at the plate. No, we're not, as Sheldon's going to dive in safely, and there's your first run of the ball game right there as Beaver drives it back right where it came from, and Sheldon scores from second, and Mandan leads at 1-0. There you see it on a Ryan Family Leadership replay, Chuck.
Yeah, just a line.
That was a short one. Got to let that one run out a little bit more.
A line drive there by Cash. That was a good one. Is nice frozen rope right there to center field, and they weren't catching Hudson Sheldon, although it was a good throw. Had to hit that cutoff. He hits the cutoff. He throws out Beaver most likely at second base, but as it is, he's standing on 2. Now got an opportunity for Birdhorse to get an RBI with a base hit.
So the hit by pitch comes back to haunt Aiden Johnson there.
Yeah, and you're just flying through 9 up, 9 down, 4 Ks. You hit the leadoff hitter of the 4th inning, and boy, you've just been in trouble since.
Birdhorse swings through that one. It'll be 0-2. Pitch now to number 4 hitter, Cameron Birdhorse. And that one's going to be popped up, and it's going to be, what a great catch there by Brubachen. He kind of took one glance at the wall. Next thing you know, the ball was in his glove, and that's going to retire Birdhorse on the F3.
Yeah, I did not think he was going to get to that one, Scott. That was a big bonus out there getting that one, as that was right on the edge of that first base wall, I guess, just down the right field line from the dugout. Schultz struck out last time.
So Birdhorse goes down. F be out number 2. So Jensen Schultz steps in as Beaver takes his lead down at second base. Johnson delivers inside, or right down the middle for a strike. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-0, Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Jensen Schultz, not a lot of at-bats early in this season, but really has came on strong in the last 10 games or so for Mandan.
Well, that one's going to be fouled on the right field line, out of play, and it'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes for Jensen Schultz, the number 5 hitter in the Mandan lineup.
Jensen led the state in yards this year in football, 949, also had 9 TDs, 51 catches. So talk about great athletes. Here's one of them right here.
That one's going to be fouled. Dang near in the same spot as the last one, so the count remains at 1-2 to Jensen Schultz.
Well, him and Hudson just had a special relationship on the football field.
Yeah, they did.
It's like Hudson just knew where he was. And
just throw it there, and I'll go get it for you.
Yep.
That's exactly what happened. Numerous times, as you just said.
And you got Hudson running circles around the defense, waiting for Jensen to come open.
Aiden Johnson wanted that one. Looked like he was taking some steps towards the dugout.
Yep.
And that was going to be inside, so the count evens at 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at second as Beaver takes his lead down there. Schultz, that one's going to be fouled again down the right side.
He's been behind a lot of them. Just kept driving him down to that right field. You talk about longtime coaches. DeWitt Mack, 21 years at Mandan. Ken Schweigert, 18 years at Century.
So Johnson, the 2-2 pitch. Fouled back again.
Just hanging and hanging.
That's going to be the 44th pitch there for Aiden Johnson.
He's thrown more balls in this inning than he has in the first 3.
Yeah, you're exactly right. True that. 2-2 delivery to Jensen Schultz. And Schultz swings right through it as Aiden Johnson fires it by him, and that's going to retire the side here for Century. But 1 run on 1 hit and 1 runner left on base. We go to the top half of the 5th. Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard 1-0. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Damn it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Well, the Mandan Braves capitalize on the hit by pitch as Cameron Beaver drives in Hudson Sheldon, and Mandan leads at 1-0 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Took trying to get to 4-0, stay undefeated. Kind of a shaky first inning, if you want to call it that. Scott threw a lot of pitches, but boy, he sure settled down after that.
Yes, he has, as now stepping in for Century will be Aiden Herner as Jack Took takes the mound.
Herner batting .280 in the season, .345 on base percentage. Does have 14 strikeouts, so.
See how Jack Took works here with a 1-0 lead as.
This is a guy he's kind of go right at.
Yep. That one's going to be low, and it's going to be 2-0 now. Took delivers. That one's going to be outside, ball 3. So Took. The last thing you want to do is put your lead is your tying run on with a leadoff walk.
Yeah, just ask Aiden Johnson, right?
Yep, and Herner is going to work that, and that one he takes for a strike.
He's taken all the way in that 3-0 count.
Yeah, I'm guessing he might do it here too.
Yeah, Coach Schweigert wants to get a base runner.
3 balls, 1 strike. Took looks in. Winds and delivers. And Herner swung through that one, and 3-2 just like that.
Might have been just a little high, kind of chest high, but that's one of those as a hitter, man. It's hard to lay off that one.
Yep, it sure is. So Took 3-2 pitch on the way to the leadoff man in this inning, Herner, and Herner grounds it to short. A 1-hopper to Sheldon, fires on to first, and he retires. Aiden Herner does Hudson Sheldon.
Have you seen the social media, the guy that all the different ways you field the ball and throw it to first base? The guy, have you seen that one?
Oh, yeah.
It made me think of guy? The short little guy. I was just watching Hudson Sheldon in shortstop. That one he caught it, took a couple extra ones and fired it over to first.
And he's talking to him only but himself.
Right.
Brubachen steps in now.
So that would have been the I got a good arm guy right there, Hudson, because he kind of took and kind of waited a couple times before he let her go.
Brubachen with the only hit for Century.
Just 2 base runners. They had a walk in the first inning. Vig walked, stole second, got all the way to third base before Weisenberger flew out to end the inning.
And he runs the count to 2-0 on Took. That one's going to be in there for a strike. 2-1 now to Andrew Brubachen. from Century. That one's going to be inside.
With all the amenities that Minot or Mandan has, I'm surprised they don't have like a pitch speed. You know, like they do at.
Miller's just laughing. He goes, "That's probably coming."
Come on, that's got to be coming. There's a spot for it. I see pitch speed right out there.
Oh yeah, there it is, right there. See,
I don't see anything digits on that one. Oh, okay. So you just want to see it, huh?
3-2 pitch to Brubachen, and he fouls that one down the right field side, and that'll be out of play off a car, maybe another one. And there goes the young man who just brought a bunch up. He's going to get himself another quarter.
Quarter piece. I saw a bunch sitting in here.
Like
they must have trusted you, Scotty. When you came in, they had all those quarters sitting out.
3-2 pitch on the way, and Brubachen draws a one-out walk.
Been on base both times now.
And that'll bring up the designated hitter, Jordan Klein.
Line drive to shortstop Hudson Sheldon. His first at bat in the second inning as he finished with left Brubach on first base.
So Jordan Klein trying to make things happen. And there goes Brubachen and swung on. Oh, now they got.
Why didn't he keep going?
I don't know why he stopped.
And that's what Coach Schweiger's looking at him going, surprised it, matter of fact, the third baseman even threw it down there.
Let's see if we can get that one on our.
Third baseman's Aiden Bogner is one hopper to Bogner, and he looked and then was stealing on the play. Unfortunately, couldn't get that one. But, yeah, he just stopped, and a good heads-up play by Bogner, throwing it down to Sheldon, who tagged him. So that would be a 5-6
that was 5-6.
FC.
You're right, that was Sheldon. So that brings up
Merkel.
6. Jordan Klein gets a fielder's choice.
Yep.
So he's on first. He dives back. That's out number 2. And Merkel now ahead in the count at 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes.
Klein with one stolen base on the year.
Took delivers. It's going to be a fly ball to the right side. And it's going to be hauled in there by Troy Gerhardt. And that will be out number 3 for the Century Patriots. So Century, no runs, no hits, 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom half of the 5th. Mandan leads 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, Jack took the picture, steps in here to lead off the bottom half of the 5th inning.
Took pitches, throws right, hits left. F7, third out of the second inning. As obviously they expect him to go back in to pitch to keep him in there.
That one's in the dirt.
It's kind of been a pitcher's duel so far, though.
Yeah, it has been. A couple one-hitters going.
Not kind of.
It has been.
Yeah. Just 48 pitches in 5 innings, or 4 innings for Johnson of Century. So very efficient with his.
As Took drives that one into the right side for a base hit.
Lefty on lefty right there. Sits back, drives it in between the gap between the first and second baseman.
Carrying Gray. Stepping in the box.
Assuming Gerhardt, we'll see if Gerhardt goes for a sack right away here, as Gerhardt, the number 7 hitter in the lineup, flew out to the right fielder last time on the first pitch, went down low to get it. Lots of signs from the head coach, and well, I guess I don't think that's man there.
So Gerhardt steps in with a runner on. Johnson delivers. It's going to be a fly ball to the second baseman, Herman, and Gerhardt is going to be retired, F4.
Yeah, it's not what you wanted. You wanted something behind the runner or something to see if you could get him to second at a minimum, and instead just a little chippy off the inside of the bat. A nice pitch by Johnson. Sawed him off on the inside.
I see the bullpen's going down there for Mandan, so we'll see what happens. As that'll bring up Zach Weiler, the designated hitter. That one's going to be high, ball 1.
I love looking this stuff up on the bowlers. These guys, 299 is his high game. His brother Ty he's got 4 300 games, one more than his father. So these guys are one of the best bowlers in the high school in the state. 10.
Oh, he's got 10. How's your research? You just got called out there.
Well, I tell you, I mean, the research I had, he had 4, so he must have 6 lately then.
There's an infield fly, and Charlie Vig calls off the shortstop, rightfully so, and corrals that one. That'll be out number 2 as Ryan Bitts comes up.
Stepping in the box. First baseman number 5, Ryan.
How many 300 games you got, Scott? I was looking at 300 series for me.
Is there a number 0 on this Mandan team? I don't know.
0.0.
Yeah. More importantly, I think the question should have been not how many you got, how close have you ever been?
Yeah, there you
Still
go.
0. Not close.
Bit squared on that one, like he was going to the go down third baseman or push it to the first baseman.
A little hit and run there, fly ball. That's going to be Merkel in right field. Fights the sun, and he's able to gather it for out number 3. So Mandan retired in the bottom half of the 5th. No runs on 1 hit, 1 runner left on base. We go to the top half of the 6th. Mandan still leads 1-0 on the B&C Bank scoreboard.
There's pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Well, today's game brought to you in part also by Minot State University, with more than 96% of Minot State grads employed or continue their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. And also by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo, the plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you now. Call now 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. As Jack Took takes the mound in the top half of the 6th, and he will face the top half of the order for the Century Patriots, and that will be Cade Junt leading off here in the top of the 6th. Century trying to manufacture something here as they trail 1-0. They'll have 2 more cracks at it. First one's low, ball 1. One-0 pitch misses outside. It'll be 2 balls and no strikes. To the leadoff hitter, Cade Junt. Grounded out and struck out, looking for his first hit of the afternoon. That one's going to be low as well.
That's what you don't want to do. I mean, you got a 1-0 lead, and you want to go at the batters. Don't give them a free pass.
So a 3-0 count to the leadoff hitter, Cade Junt. That one's going to be in there for a strike. Runs the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. Junt trying to get something started here for Century in the top half of the 6th. That one's going to be inside, and he does just that as Cade Junt runs down to first base, and the leadoff man is on here for Century, and that'll bring up the number 2 hitter, Charlie Vig.
Second walk of the day for Took. You got your contact hitter, Vig, leading your team with 464, 571 on base percentage. So here's a guy that's going to most likely get him over to second.
Charlie squares. Ball is low, so it'll be 1-0 to the number 2 hitter in the lineup, Charlie Vig.
Might be checking on that one too, saying, see what the infielders are going to do. The infield in at the corner, in at third, obviously holding the runner at first, and the shortstop and second baseman Sheldon Weiler, they're probably mid-range.
Yeah, they tried to get Junt sleeping on the throw over there, but he got back in safely. 1-0 pitch on the way. Vig squares again, looks at that one, and that'll be in there for a strike. So count goes even at 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-0 Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Got a big hole in right field, or in right field, between first and
big hole.
Second.
Yep.
That's an opportunity right there. You had Vig kind of staring at that spot right there.
Try and drive something the other way, see if you can get that guy to third. And Charlie drives one into the gap, and that's going to be down, and Vig is going to be in there for a double. And Charlie Vig comes through once again for Century.
Good drive there by Vig, set back a 1-1 count on that one. Just a rope to left field, one hopper, or left center, I should say, as the runner was going. So a hit and run play on that. Good contact by Vig, and Kralik was waving him in already as he was coming in, saying the score. The coach said, no, we got no outs. Our number 3 hitter up.
So Joey Kralik at the plate, and he drives one over the right side. It gets through the second baseman, and that's going to be at plate 2 as here comes Vig, head first slide, and Century takes the lead at 2-1.
Interesting to see what that's going to be, Scott, on the replay. See if you got that one. That was a play that second baseman probably should have had. Chose to kind of not backhand it, but instead of get in front of it, kind of kept it to the side of him and took a hop over his glove. What's going to be the official score?
And Kralik.
I don't know if it's going to be an error. Would they give him? They give him a hit? They posted it?
Pitcher number 6, Cash Weisenberger.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Give him a hit?
That's their third hit because Charlie got, that'll be their third hit. Yeah.
So they give Kralik a base hit and 2 ribbies.
So big swing there by Joey Kralik, and looks like we're going to have a pinch runner here, Chuck, for Century. Drew Paulson's going to come in a pinch run now for.
Yeah, Paulson just 18 at-bats in the year, but does have 7 runs, so he's kind of their guy that probably bring in there to do some running.
So Weisenberger steps in, nobody out. Century leads this one 2-1, and Paulson back safely.
1 stolen base on the year. What Took was just flying through here through 5 innings. Just 2 base runners.
And there's a drive into center. Oh, nice play there by the center fielder.
Yeah, Beaver laid out for that one. Great job going to his left coming in on that one. That was just a line drive there by the hitter. Lays out, comes up with that one, potentially saved. I don't know about a run, but it gets by him. Scotty surely saved a run.
Yep.
So 3 hits in a row, I should say.
So first out there for Century.
I'm sorry, avoided 4 hits. Hello.
That brings up Jackson Herman now, with Drew Paulson on first and Century leading 2-1 here in the top half of the 6th. Paulson takes his lead at first. Ball's high. Snap throw down to first, and Herman back in there safely. Nope, Paulson back in there safely. So 1 ball, 1 strike to the number 5 hitter, Jackson Herman.
Herman leading the Patriots in RBIs with 19. Kralik second. Well, I guess Kralik's leading it now because he's had 18 coming in, has 2 more.
Herman fouls that one back, and that'll run the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Herman grounded out to short and to second in his first 2 plate appearances for Century. Now he steps in there, and he's trying to keep this inning going for the Century Patriots. And there goes the runner. Pitch is high, throw down, and in safely is Paulson with a stolen base.
Weiler couldn't short hop that one. I think he catches that, but he comes up with an out. So just a little bit. Jensen Schultz wants that throw back because I think he knows that he had time.
So now that puts Paulson in scoring position here.
Oops.
97 pitches already for Took as well. Just 55 for Johnson from Century. One's going to be inside. Ball 1. Where was the second out there? Was that Herman? What did he do?
Struck out.
Oh, that's right, he did. Struck out. My bad.
That's
I was
right.
watching the.
Hey, when you got to.
I was flipping the switcher. So Aiden Herner now steps in, runs the count to 2-0.
Oh,
that's going to be a drive. That's going to be. Oh, as Birdhorse is going to get there. Nope, that's not going to be Birdhorse. That will be Beaver, and the wind held that one
It did.
up.
It really did, because that was over his head. It just held it up on that one. That's what first base coach is saying. Hey, you hit that one hard.
And for Century, they get 2 runs on 3 hits, and they leave 1. We go to the bottom half of the 6th. Century leads 2-1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
I wonder if Magic Towing is in a situation if you blow it, they're going to still tow it for you in the summertime, huh?
Think so?
Yeah, I suppose.
I bet.
Well, if you need them, put the number in your phone now, 701-509-4011. Magic Towing serving Western and North Dakota. If you mention the PSP network, you need a tow, save yourself $50. Well, the leadoff hitter, Hudson Sheldon, steps in for Mandan. Looks at the first pitch.
Got hit by pitch. He's one, then got driven in by Beaver.
Sheldon takes the first pitch for ball 1.
Got to get him on base and get him around. And if you're a pitcher, you're throwing, you're just really sensitive about when you got a guy, one of the better hitters in the state. And
looks at that one for ball 2. So 2-0 to the leadoff man for Mandan here in the bottom half of the 6th. And Sheldon looks at that one, and that's going to be in there for a strike. As Johnson says, no, you get it. I'm not going after that one. Go get it, Andrew, please.
Andrew,
I'm trying to work on a 2-hitter here right now.
Preserve his energy.
So the 2-1 pitch, and Sheldon drives it to the shortstop, and firing on to first is Cade Junt, and Sheldon is retired 6-3.
Sheldon on a 2-1 count trying to go the other way, hit that hole between the shortstop and the third baseman, but couldn't quite get there, and a good job by good job by Junt fielding that one, throwing across the Diamond.
That'll bring up Bogner, who fouls the first pitch back for strike one.
Bogner in a nice sacrifice to get Sheldon to second base in scoring position as Beaver knocked him in for the run for Mandan. They got to get somebody else on base. Well, just an efficiently thrown ball game here by Johnson. 61 pitches, 5 1/3.
Missed there, ball, and now he misses inside again. So 2 balls and 1 strike to.
All the players are saying, hey, stand in there, Aiden. Take one for the team, right?
Yeah, the third baseman, Aiden Bogner. That one's fouled back. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-1 Century leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Bogner number 2 in batting, or I guess number 3. Weiler's number 2 batting. .414 on the season, so a good contact hitter.
Well, that one's going to be a slow roller, and it's going to go foul as Brubachen fields it in foul territory.
These umpires got to love spring baseball with the weather versus summers and 100 degrees. I remember being behind the mound at 100. And then I was a young guy when I was doing it. I was probably in my 20s. And I umped with a couple older gentlemen.
You're behind the mound or behind the plate?
I'm sorry, behind the plate.
That one's driven into the left there. And fielding that one is Herner for out number 2.
And I always seemed to say, they'd say, oh, man, you're young, it's hot. Can you take the doubleheader, can take both games behind the plate? Sure. Why wouldn't I?
Well, that's what do they say, young and dumb? Is that right?
Exactly.
Ooh, there was a smash down to third. Kralik keeps it in front of him, fires on, and good save there by Brubachen. And we'll see how they score that one. Beaver, that one's got to be a base hit, I'm guessing.
Without question. Hard liner down the third baseline, and good stop and play by Kralik, but no way was he going to throw Beaver out across the diamond. And good play there by Brubachen, as you said, Scott, to kind of keep that one in front of him, or could have got.
Well, and Kralik, even though he couldn't field it, that would have been 2 had he not been able to knock it down. And he kept it in front of him, but as you mentioned there, so Beaver, last 2 at-bats for Mandan, he's got 2 hits. And that brings up Birdhorse now for Mandan. Johnson misses inside, 1 ball, no strikes.
See if they can get a two-out hit.
Yeah, looking for a 2-out double or something here for Marcus Birdhorse, the number 4 hitter in the lineup. He struck out and flew out to first base his first 2 at-bats. Johnson keeps Beaver honest, fires over, and Beaver back in there safely. Johnson out of the stretch, winds and delivers, and that one's going to be grounded slowly to third. Kralik fields it off the hop and fires to first, and that is going to end the bottom half of the 6th inning. For the Mandan Braves there, no runs on 1 hit. 1 runner left on base. We go to the top of the 7th. Century leads it 2-1, and they come to bat. Back for inning number 7 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Cannot seek transformation. Servpro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling. It's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, Servpro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back. We elevate every space.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Well, we got a pitching change brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. At Ryan Dealerships, commitment and respect for their customers is strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of the 5 locations in Minot, Wilson, or shop online at driveryan.com. As now pitching is Aiden Bogner, and Jack Took will go to third base.
Second base, right?
No, didn't he go to third?
He did. You're right. Number 5. He went to 5. Good.
Yep. Aiden Bogner making his 5th appearance. He's got one save on the year. It's pitched 10 innings, and Brubachen steps in now for Century to lead off here, the top of the 7th.
Close the books on Jack Took. 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts. So he's on the hook right now for the decision.
Walk and a base hit.
Yep.
But now he's ahead in the count at 2 balls and 1 strikes to Aiden Bogner. That one's going to be grounded to short. Sheldon fields it off the hop, fires on the throw, and retires Andrew Brubachen on a nice play there by Hudson Sheldon moving to his right.
Boy, just quick hands, got in the hole and scooped it up, and quick release by Sheldon. Got Brubachen out by a step. What is he holding on here, Scotty? Looks like Brubachen.
I don't know. There's a fly ball to the right side. Gerhardt comes in and fields that, fights the sun. That will be out number 2.
Yeah, I'm watching Brubachen as he took an exit stage right behind Mandan's dugout and talking to, I don't know if it's a medical person or what.
Jordan Merkel steps in now. Looks at the first pitch for a strike.
5 strikeouts, 5 walks in the season for Aiden Bogner.
So Merkel, that one's going to be fouled back and out of play. He goes down 0-2.
Ooh, nice
and he
off-speed
swings
pitch
through that one on the off speed, and he goes down swinging for the Century Patriots. Well, 6.5 complete here from Mandan. Mandan coming to bat. They need to 1 to keep this thing rolling. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Well, Aiden Johnson back out there. Trying to finish this one off for the Century Patriots as he will face the 5, 6, 7 hitters here, Schultz, Took, and Gerhardt. Jensen Schultz, 2 strikeouts. Oh, you gotta love it.
Got a fan?
Oh, just got a text from Mr. Vig.
Okay.
If you need a good interview, I'm here. I'll use the term good loosely.
Mitch does some work for us with TD. And
yeah, does a little hockey
for us. Appreciate his input. What if he ever did a Century game?
I think he did one.
Did he? I know when Tyler was playing, I think I did 1 game when he was playing basketball.
I think he did
Football
one.
I did. Cause
I think he deferred after that.
Yeah. Okay.
2-1 pitch by Johnson. That's going to be fouled back. That'll even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Going to get that leadoff hitter out or on if you're Mandan, out if you're Century.
Well, Schultz just trying to avoid the hat trick today here. That one's going to be up high, and evens the count at 3-2.
Johnson, you got to get that a little closer. He's trying to go that high. When you got the two-strike count, go up high, see if he can't get you. But that was way high.
Schultz trying to get things started here, so the 3-2 pitch on the way, and that one's going to be driven into center field, and Vig's got to let it bounce on the one hopper, and so Jensen Schultz gets things started with a base hit here in the bottom half of the 7th for the Mandan Braves, and that'll bring up Jack Took.
Third baseman number 10, Jack Took.
Good piece of hitting there. Is just kind of sat back on that one, drove it up the middle. Vig couldn't quite. I thought he was going to dive for that one, but I think he went, we got a one-run lead. Just keep in front of me.
Good job by Weisenberger there as Took.
Schultz does have 3 stolen bases on the year. I don't know if they'll send him on this point.
Well, I thought Took might be looking to bunt, but
Yeah.
he didn't square there. Takes first pitch for a ball. Pretty good lead over there. Now Took delivers. That's going to go down the left side, and I believe it's going to be out of play. And it is, as the wind got a hold of that one, so that evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike.
A little surprised they weren't trying to get him over, but Took at hitting .214 in the season. Does have power. Him and Hudson Sheldon with the only home runs for the Braves this year. Both lefties.
So the 1-1 pitch. Pretty good lead over there at first for Schultz. Johnson chases him back on the delivery and misses outside, 2-1.
Lefty on lefty. 320 down that right field line. It's going to take a poke in this wind today to get this one out.
Takes a look down at his head coach, DeWitt Mack, and Johnson ready to fire the 2-1 pitch. There goes Schultz, and that ball's going to be driven into center. Vig on the run, and that's going to be in there. And here comes Schultz. And Schultz is going to be in there, and Took ties it up.
Boy, gutsy call there by head coach DeWitt Mack. Hit and run. Great piece of hitting there by Took. Hits it to the opposite field. Charlie Vig dives to that one. Does not get it. The left fielder comes around, picks it up, and throws it just a little bit outside of the cutoff. Kralik, and Kralik,
there you see there.
Throw.
Schultz stopped just to make sure that Charlie was going to catch that one, and Mandan, just like that, has tied this thing up.
Great piece of hitting there by Took.
Yeah, on a double by Took. So now Century finds themselves in a little predicament here. As you've got the winning run at second, you've got an open base at first, and coming to bat is Gerhardt.
Oh, yeah, he went over and talked to the coach. Hello. I'm standing like he's standing in first base. Ooh, getting the game there, big fella. he walked over and talked to the coach. Oof.
Couldn't see him in that white and black, could you?
Oh, boy.
And there it is.
Put him on. Now, Gerhardt, the question is, Gerhardt's run means nothing.
No.
But you can put Weiler.
So.
Coming to the plate. Second baseman, number 6, Ty Weiler.
Second baseman Took. Well, if he's got speed or not, Scott, let's see in terms of stolen bases. No stolen bases, but coach has all kinds of, he's trusting him, keeping him out there.
Ty Weiler.
This could be an opportunity for a sack, too. They're in at the corners.
Yep. So Weiler. Swings right through that one. Ooh, he was going for the downs there. He was late.
Yes. Coach said, hey, that might have been a bunt. That wasn't a swing away. I wanted the ribby.
Yeah, I wanted the ribby.
I didn't want the sack, Coach. Weiler struck out in this third inning and then flew out to center field.
Ty
Oh, wait a minute. Ty Weiler,
yeah,
I'm
Ty
sorry.
Weiler was not hitting.
Hello, my bad.
So Zach Weiler was hitting for
Yes,
him. Now
thank you.
Ty Weiler steps in there.
They look alike. Just kidding.
So we'll see what Weiler can do here. He's down 0-1 in the count. Johnson. There's the squeeze, or the square. And that was a really good bunt there by Weiler. Kralik fields it and throws Weiler out 5-4.
Well, you can't execute a better sack sack right there. As you want to bunt it down the third baseline, and an absolute perfect bunt by Weiler. Coach came down to him, just kind of got him straight what the sign was, and he said, "I don't care what sign I'm going to give you. It's bunt." And what a perfect bunt it was. Good job by Crowley getting that out, though.
I gotta believe they got to put him on here.
I would think so. Although, do you want Hudson Sheldon? You want him to get up?
Oh, that's a good point, I guess.
Feels to me like the number 9 hitter you're going to want to pitch to.
Yeah, they're going to pitch to Bitts, and Bitts drives it down the left field line, and that's going to be in there for the game-winning hit as Bitts drives it in. There it is. There you see it right there.
Yeah, what a great, their very first pitch, just an absolute frozen rope over the left fielder's head.
With that victory over the Century Patriots, head coach DeWitt Mack has earned his 300th career win as head coach of the Mandan Braves. Congratulations, Coach Mack.
Well, Ryan Bitts with the game-winning RBI right there, and so Mandan wins this one. Is in that inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits and 2 left on, and Mandan puts up a 2 spot, and they win this one 3-2 in game number 1. That'll take us to our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. We'll have that for you after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, welcome back to Veterans Memorial Ballpark at BNC National Bank Field and our Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads Postgame Report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters, are online at shotscrossroads.com. Well, Chuck, Mandan battled their way back. Century came, took that 2-1 lead late, and then Mandan, well, they did what they had to do there in that bottom half of the 7th. That's why you like to be the home team and hit last is, boy, I would tell you what is 2 consecutive hits, a walk, and then a nice sacrifice as you talked about, and then the game winner.
Yeah, it was just a good inning for Mandan, and starts out, you mentioned Schultz getting that big base hit, hit and run, getting him to third, nice double there, and then Gerhardt, nice piece of hitting on his part, and then finish it up with Bitts on that. So just Mandan coming up big as you go in down 1 and you get the hits when you need to, and just it's a heartbreak right there for Aiden Johnson because he pitched so well tonight going into that.
Yeah, he certainly did. He really did.
His line 6.1 innings and 6 hits, but 4 in that last inning, and 5 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 2 and 2. It's got. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Tough loss there for the Century Patriots. Chuck, a couple things we got to do here. We got to give out our spas, etc. Move the game, family at Spas, etc. They're a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. We also offer an extensive selection of billiard tables in the gazebos of the Bismarck, North Dakota since our establishment in 2001. We've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relations with our valued customer, Chuck. Well, I don't think there's any question as to what our move of the game will be here as here you see it, Ryan Bitts.
Yeah, after a nice Ty Weiler sacrifice, made it in second and third, and he steps up there and just absolute hits a line drive over the left fielder's head. As the outfielders ran, they had to get to a spot to say, hey, they got to be in to be able to throw that runner out, and nice piece of hitting there by Ryan Bitts, the senior, after it struck out and flown out and threw him one of those little high fastballs, just exactly where you want it.
Plates the winning run there, and he is, Ryan Bitts has our Spas, etc. move of the game. Chuck, now our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience, and nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP. Quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips tonight. Sport Clips game MVP is, Chuck?
Got to be Jack Took. He pitched him to a victory. He doesn't get the win, but had 6 innings, 3 hits, 2 runs, 4 strikeouts, 3 walks. And then he had this big. Did you have the double? I don't know if you had the double there. Scott ahead was down. He went 2 for 3, had the game-winning run and the game-tying RBI. So a big day by Jack Took.
You got it there, big fella.
Right there. There's that hit and run. That lefty hit it in the gap. Vig couldn't come up with it on a good attempt right there, and that's the tying run that he knocked in. Jensen Schultz tied at 2. Then he scores the winning run. He's our Sport Clips MVP. Pitched him and hit him to victory.
Yes, he did. Well, that's going to do it for game number 1 here as Mandan wins it 3-2. That moves, or 3-2. That moves Mandan to 10-5 in the conference. Century goes to 10-7. Mandan moves to 12-7-1 overall. Century drops to 12-9-1 overall. We've got one more to go here. We'll take a break here, then we'll come back and we'll set you up for game number 2 from the Veterans Memorial Ballpark on BNC National Bank Field as we get set to bring you game number 2, Century and Mandan. We'll be back after this time out on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar, but when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
For those who dream big, Acriman Estbold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Acriman Estbold.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You've worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
In times of loss, Servpro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Well, welcome back to Veterans Memorial Ballpark, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show as we get you set for game number 2. Valvoline Instant Oil Change location in Minot, Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Well, Century, after dropping the first one, look to rebound here. They'll go like this, leading off. Playing shortstop will be Cade Junt. Batting second, the center fielder, Charlie Vig. Batting third, the third baseman, Joey Kralik. Batting fourth, the catcher, Cash Weisenberger. Batting fifth, the pitcher, Jackson Herman. Batting sixth, the left fielder, Aiden Herner. And batting seventh will be the second baseman, Andrew Bubraken. The designated hitter will be Jordan Klein. He'll bat eighth. And Aiden Johnson will be the right fielder. He'll bat ninth for Century. As we get set to go right away, and on the mound now for the Mandan Braves will be Hudson Sheldon, and he faces the leadoff hitter, Cade Junt, to start game number 2. That one's going to be fouled off.
7th appearance for Hudson Sheldon, 1-0 in the season, 18 innings pitched, 22 strikeouts, 15 walks, a 5.25 ERA. Un-Hudson-like.
And that one's in there for a strike. So Junt down 0-2 in the count to the right-hander Hudson Sheldon. And that one's going to be grounded to second base, and up and on to first was Jack Took, and he retires Cade Junt.
Took to bits. Good start for Hudson Sheldon. Vig 1 for 2. Last game had a double and a ribby and a run.
Charlie Vig steps in, as Chuck just mentioned. There, he's a grounds one to third base. Up and on to first was Aiden Bogner. And just like that, Charlie Vig is retired 5-3 for out number 2.
Good pick and a hard hit ball down that third base side to Aiden Bogner.
That'll bring up the number 3 hitter, Joey Kralik. And Joey looks at the first pitch down low for ball 1.
Kralik got a big 2 RBI hit just outside the second baseman's grasp in the top half of the 6th inning to put the Patriots up 2-1.
1-0 pitch there is inside and low. That'll be ball 2 to Joey Kralik, the number 3 hitter in the lineup for Kent Schweigert.
Raised his RBI, team-leading RBI total to 20.
Fly ball on the right side, and it's going to be out of play. Gerhardt tracks it down, and that'll be strike 1 to Joey Kralik.
Well, you know, when you look at the stats for Kralik for basketball, I mean, they didn't jump out at you.
No.
You know, probably, 6-7 points a game, 6-7 rebounds, but what he meant to that team was huge.
Yeah.
You know, he was that tough force in the middle.
Did all the little
unselfish.
things, man.
He
did all the dirty things you need a guy to do, and you get a guy like that, and things are going to go well. And he fights that one off, lines out to Bogner, the third baseman, and Century goes down in the top half of the first. 1, 2, 3. Half inning complete here from Veterans Memorial, game number 2. Century, no runs, no hits, nobody left on base. Mandan Braves coming back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, We'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Well, Jackson Herman toes the mound for the Century Patriots, and he'll face the Mandan Braves. And leading off will be Hudson Sheldon. Bogdan will bat second. Beaver will bat third, playing center field. Birdhorse batting fourth, playing left. Jensen Schultz catching. He'll bat fifth. Jack Took playing first base. Nope, second base. He'll bat sixth. And here's the first pitch to Hudson Sheldon, and that's a high fly to right field. Aiden Johnson finds his way underneath it and retires Hudson Sheldon.
Hit hard, but in this wind coming in from right field, it's going to have to be hit on an absolute line to get out. Let's talk about the pitcher here. Probably the ace on the staff when it comes to how many innings he's pitched. And Herman coming in, has got 3-0 in the season, leading the team with 23 innings pitched, 26 strikeouts on just 7 walks at 2.1 ERA.
F4 there? Sorry,
it was absolutely F4. It's kind of a lazy check
second
swing
out there.
fly ball, the second baseman.
So Cameron Beaver steps in now. Takes out one in the dirt. Low ball 1.
2 out of 3 in the last game for Beaver, including an RBI in that 4th inning.
Looks at the second pitch, ball 2, as Herman works quickly here for Century.
Cameron was our Sport Clips MVP the last time we did a game here in Mandan against Minot. Good. We interviewed him at the end of the game. He did a good job.
Beaver looks at that one, takes strike 1. Looks at that one, too. Good pitch there by Herman.
Herman doesn't mess around.
No, he doesn't. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch. Ooh, he tried to get Beaver to chase, and he didn't do it.
Good pitch just on that outside corner, low and outside. Good spot there, but even a better job holding back for Beaver.
Full count now to Beaver, and that one's going to be low, and Beaver works a 2-out walk there. And that'll bring up the number 4 hitter, Marcus Birdhorse.
Beaver 6 stolen bases on the season, so he is absolutely a threat. Birdhorse, last game 0 for 3, struck out in the 2nd, flew out to the first baseman in the 4th, and the ground out to the shortstop or the 3rd baseman in the 6th.
Beaver with a pretty good lead over there at first. Herman delivers outside, ball 1 to Marcus Birdhorse. Century scoreless in the first, top half. Mandan with a runner on with 2 outs. Birdhorse.
It's about the time of day where you see these shadows creeping in.
Yep. That one's in there for a strike. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike.
These huge trees to the west of us here. Won't be able to see those on camera, but surely you can see the shadows on the infield. Ooh, good move there.
That was. Thought they had him, but umpire said nope. He was in safely, so Herman now looks in.
Did you ever umpire?
Boy, I don't know if I ever did or not. I'm trying to remember. Now he throws back, and that one's going to be dropped over there.
Remember umpiring in the All-Star game my 2nd year, and who's a coach of Fargo?
Who is that? Is that Herman playing first over? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Herman's pitching.
No.
Bubakin should be at first.
Herner.
Oh, Herner, I'm sorry. What was the head coach of Fargo forever? Yeah, Harder.
Jerry Harder.
Yeah. He was an absolute ass to me when I was out there. I mean, there was a ball hit in the vines at Bismarck High, and I called it a ground rule double.
Runner goes, and the throwdown's going to be high, and Beaver's going to get a stolen base.
He was so mad at me, screaming at me, saying, quit being so lazy and get out and check on it. And I'm thinking, it's an all-star game. It's in the vines. It's cool. Let's settle down.
Well, he didn't list the first baseman on his starting lineup.
walk bird horse, Scotty.
Yep.
Back-to-back walks.
So it looks like that's Quinn Carlson. I don't know why he's not listed on the lineup card.
You're talking playing first base?
Yeah, for Century. That's 18 over there playing first base.
Oh, yeah, we got Klein DH, and so Quinn Carlson. Yeah, there you go, Scott. Good catch.
Yeah, Jensen Schultz steps in now. He got things going for Mandan in the bottom half of the 7th of game 1. This time he's got an opportunity. He's got 2 men on, and there's a fastball in there by Herman for strike 2. 0-2 now to Schultz.
Yeah, Schultz struck out his first 2 times. You made a comment saying you don't want to have the triple.
The hat trick.
The hat trick, and he did not.
Nope.
Let it off at the game-tying run on the double by Took.
Herman wanted that one, as that's missed outside. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now
yeah, that
to
was a good pitch.
Jensen Schultz. Oh, and he got him as he blew it right by Schultz for out number 3 for the Mandan Braves. So Mandan, no runs, no hits, 2 men are left, 2 runners left. 1 inning complete on the BNC Bank scoreboard, no score. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Well, Hudson Sheldon had him 3 up, 3 down in first inning. We'll see if he can do that again here, as he will face the #4 hitter in Cash Weisenberger.
Cash 0 for 3. The first game, full out in the first. Ground out to the shortstop in the 4th and lined out to the center fielder in the 6th.
So Weisenberger steps in.
He's got to have a good season, though, batting over 400, although he's probably dropped below 400 after that 0 for 3 game.
First pitch in there for a strike, and Weisenberger rips one to left. And that'll be the first Century hit as we take a look on that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay there for Weisenberger.
Off-speed pitch by Sheldon was too up high. Weisenberger sat back on that one, drove it to left field.
And that'll bring up the pitcher, Jackson Herman. He can help himself here as Weisenberger takes the lead over at first. And that one's ripped. And that's going to be run down there by Beaver.
Well, the ball's just not going anywhere
No.
tonight. I mean, it's cooler, too, in the low 60s. But that wind, it just sounded good off the bat, but just didn't go anywhere.
Now stepping in will be Aiden Herner, the left fielder for Century with a runner on. Weisenberger takes a lead. They throw over, does Sheldon, and they got a pinch runner in there now for Weisenberger. That would be...
Is that Paulson again?
Xavion?
Or is that Haroldstead? I can't see a number.
Is it?
To throw it.
Yeah, what he's, yeah.
Hit and run, or Herner, or
yeah.
Weisenberger was running. Line out for Herner to
that
center
was
field.
Xavion, so Herner flies out on an F8 for out number 2, and then we go 8. Yeah, that was Xavion, 8
3,
to
huh?
3 for out number 3, and Century once again. Oh, this time they got hit. No runs, a 1 hit, nobody left on base. Inning and a half complete. No score in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
We learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Jack Took leads off the bottom half of the second now for the Mandan Braves.
Jack was our Sport Clips MVP of the first game. 2 base hits, including plus scored the winning run.
Yeah, Jack drives the one into left field there.
Good opposite field hitter. That last double in the bottom of the 7th was the left field gap. So 3 for 4 combined in the doubleheader for Took.
Here you see it again on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. As Took now gets aboard, and that'll bring up the right fielder Gerhardt for Mandan.
Gerhardt batting .310 coming into the first game. 1 for 3 to have he had a single in that decisive 7th inning last game.
Gerhardt looks at the first pitch for ball 1. Squares the bunt, throws it, and now it's going to be a wild pitch. And on the move goes Took. He goes down to second.
Yeah, Gerhardt squared early, Scott, and sometimes as a pitcher that kind of throws you off. He squared, before he even got in his windup, and the third baseman, Krala, came running in, and lots of distractions going on there. As a pitcher, you really got to have a lot of focus.
So 2-0 to Gerhardt. That's going to be in there for a strike. Runs the count to 2 balls and 1 strike. 22 pitches already for Herman. There's a high chopper. Herman fields it, and he can't throw out Gerhardt, and the Took's going to move over to third.
Boy, hit just in front of the plate, high in the air, bounces. That would have been, I don't even know if.
I think you got to give him a hit there.
Yeah, if he would have fielded that one, I do not think he could have came up with a throw on that one. So unfortunate for the Patriots.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Ty Weiler.
Weiler came in the bottom of the 7th, pinch hit for his brother Zach. Had a nice sack right down the third base line. Was huge play.
They throw over, try to get Gerhardt. Runners at first and third, nobody out here for Mandan in the bottom half of the second inning. Gerhardt goes, Weiler swings through it, and they let him get in there, and Gerhardt's got a stolen base, so that puts runners at second and third for Ty Weiler, the number 8 hitter in the lineup for Mandan.
That bunt could still be on, too. Third baseman's back at the bag.
That one's outside.
is so quiet here right now, isn't it? It feels like, do we have the mic on?
Yeah, and now we're going to get a mountain visit. The mountain visit's going to be brought to you in part by First National Bank and Trust. They're a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on bond between our employees and customers, founded in 1910, and going to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. And also, hey, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit them online at planningteam.com. You can find them in their new location as well, up off of North Washington Street.
Just went there.
Oh, you did, huh?
They had the Shred Fest going today and dropped off a bunch of shredding stuff and got a chance to see Perry's and Eric's. And
okay.
Saw Tom Gunderson and Shayla Bowl and Perry Bowl and saw the whole gang there. Nice facility.
Big day for you today then, huh?
Oh, wow. Listen to you. Yeah.
Weiler fouls that one back. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Wow. Business development, Scotty.
Yeah, I hear you. Nothing better than that. 1-2 pitch by Herman. And Weiler drives one into the left field corner, and can't run it down. That's going to plate 2. As Ty Weiler doubles into the left field corner.
Take our word for it. It went over the left fielder's head. Was kind of fighting the sun as he was going to his left. One bounced the big wall in left field. Another big hit for Ty Weiler.
Ground ball to third, and Kralik fields it, fires on to first, and gets Ryan Bitts there. And Weiler's got to stay at second base with that double, so Bitts on a 5-3 for the first out of the inning, and that's going to bring up the leadoff hitter in Hudson Sheldon with a man in scoring position.
Got a chance to help himself out here.
Fouled back. (2-0) Mandan gets 2 here in the bottom half. Trying to plate one more, as Hudson Sheldon looks to help himself on this one. Sheldon drives it down into right field. But bobbled by the right fielder. Sheldon's going to turn and go to 2. Runner's going to score, and Mandan plates one more on a 1-out hit there by Hudson Sheldon.
If they give him an RBI on that one or not, as he hit it to that right field line, Johnson, the right fielder, as you're going to see here, bobbled it a little bit. Sheldon didn't hesitate at all going to second base on that one.
Well,
see if they give him an RBI on that,
Got to get a little quicker on the replay there. Give him a base hit. There's a drive down the right field line. That's going to drift foul as Johnson going to run it down in the corner. That certainly would have plated Sheldon there had that one
he was running
fell
hard.
in.
Big inning so far. He got 4 hits, 3 runs right now. Really teeing off on Herman. Herman 3-0 coming into this game on the season. Just a 2.5 ERA.
And another one goes back to the backstop, and Sheldon's going to move up to third base.
It's got to be tough right now for the catcher, too, seeing what's going on. You can see the ball's coming from kind of out of the sun into the shade. Ball was a little bit high, kind of shoulder level on the hitter, on Aiden Bogner.
So Bogner, 1-1 count, man in scoring position. When he swings through that, as Urban brought the heat there.
I think that's a wild pitch, Scott, that last one.
I think it probably is.
Okay.
Here's the 1-2 pitch to Bogner, and that one's going to be hit right back up the middle and drive in another run.
But they have teeing off right now on Herman. They have really got down his motion and everything else. Cadence, you name it, 4 runs now for Mandan. A good piece of hitting by Bogner right up the middle. Herman didn't even have a chance to react, went right at his feet.
Well, that replay didn't work well either, so we're having a little trouble here with that, but we'll get that figured out.
Let's hope so.
Runner goes. The throw down, he's going to be in there with a stolen base for Aiden Bogner.
Yeah, seemed to leave a little indecisiveness. Who was going to cover the base on that one? It was job by Weisenberger, throwing it to the base, but took some time for the shortstop to get over there.
And there's another base hit into left field. And they're going to hold the runner there.
Look down in that, see if anybody's up in the
see
bullpen.
See how we look
they
here
got
now.
somebody in the bullpen right now for Century. Can't see who it is.
We might have got one here, Charlie. We did.
Hey.
How about that?
Look at that.
Hold the phone.
Challenge you a little bit on that one, Scotty. You stepped up.
As Birdhorse steps in, runners at first and third for Mandan.
Boy, just 1 out, 2 still.
Yeah, and Jackson Herman trying to fight his way out of a jam here. As Beaver takes the lead at first.
Birdhorse wants to get in the hit parade.
Yep, and
what do you get, indifference on that? Or
Cameron Beaver's going to get a stolen base. So Mandan has already plated 4, and there's 2 more out there as Birdhorse trying to get himself a hit today. He drives a ground ball to short, and they're going to have a play at the plate, and runner's going to be out. Good play there by Junt as they throw out Bogner at first, and he goes out 6-2 for out number 2.
Yeah, Mandan had the on-contact play, so ball in play on contact, tried to the third base. Bogner was running. Good play by, as you mentioned, Scotty, the shortstop. Junt. Nice throw to the catcher, Weisenberger. Good tag.
That'll bring up Jensen Schultz. Runners at first and third. Runner goes again, and Weisenberger holds it. So now Mandan with runners in scoring position again as Birdhorse gets a stolen base.
As Birdhorse got on a fielder's choice.
Jensen Schultz trying to drive in 2 more here. Ooh, swings up high, misses that one.
Jensen Schultz, 4 total at bats in 2 games. Got 3 strikeouts. Got 1 big hit though.
Now he's down 0-2 to Jackson Herman. Ooh, boy, that was close. Herman wanted it, didn't get it.
That's a hard one to lay off on an 0-2 pitch if you're a hitter, huh?
Yeah,
that one's right at the just above the navel.
That was a tough one to look at there, but it was a ball. And he misses outside. It'll be 2-2. Birdhorse at second, Beaver at third. That one's going to be outside and makes it 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, I had him down 0-2.
So here's the 3-2 pitch. Yep, and that one, he got him there, got him looking, did he? Good pitch there by Jackson Herman, and Schultz goes down looking for out number 3, and that will retire the side here in the bottom half of the second. But Mandan gets 4 runs, they leave 2.
6 hits.
And 6 hits in that inning, and they lead at the end of 2. 4-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network. Well, today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. There's no other choice to your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 to make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. New installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Again, call Dylan at 222-2155. You may need your furnace tonight.
So Carlson is hitting.
Yeah, Carlson is, as they had Brubachen. So this is Quinn Carlson.
Well, this is really messed up then. They had him, so he's hitting in the
7 spot.
Yeah, no doubt. Man, this is.
Carlson looks at the first pitch for a ball, and this one he drives into the gap there for Century's first hit of the ball game. Take a look at that one on our Ryan Family Dealership replay. As Carlson gets the first hit of the ball game there for Century.
First pitch right in the perfect spot to put it, in between a diving third baseman and shortstop.
That'll bring up Jordan Klein, the designated hitter.
That first game, that win by Mandan, was DeWitt Mac's 300th win.
Yep.
Scott, and we didn't know we had royalty in the box. His mom and dad are sitting right next to us.
Yep. There's the throwdown. It's a little snap throw as Klein looks at that one for a strike, so it evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Century trying to answer the 4 spot by Mandan here in the top half of the third. Carlson's got a lead. Sheldon misses outside.
Kind of forget about all the talk that baseball, the chatter you're supposed to be hearing normally, right? I mean, I get a little chatter now here by the Patriots. They're finally getting into it. It's been so quiet. It's part of baseball, right? And it kind of what do you say, buddy, huh? Oh, yowie.
Oh.
And down goes Frazier right in the back. Tough kid. He'll get up. Yeah, kind of stunned initially. He's like, thumbs up. I'm good.
Another HBP. So that puts runners at first and second now for Aiden Johnson, the number 9 hitter.
Hudson and shucks. He's had a little bit of struggling on his control this year. I mean, 15 walks in 18 innings.
And now I think we're going to get a little visit by the trainer.
Oh, is he going over and going to apologize?
Well, no.
Well, no, Hudson is. He's walking all the way over. He's walking over to talk to the kid.
Yeah.
Well, if I've seen that.
Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broadway and Minot, open Monday through Friday, 8:37, Saturdays, 8:33. UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs.
It hit him, I mean, top part of the back.
It looked like it got him in the back, but I don't know.
I don't know if it was his neck or just Hudson gave him a little tap. I don't know, Scott. I don't know if you've been to anybody. Did you ever walk over to first base and say you're sorry?
No.
Sheldon's just a nice kid.
Yeah, oh yeah. I did cause a fight on the mound, though.
You did?
I did.
How was that?
Well,
let's hear it.
You'll get a chance.
All right.
I'll bring that one up to you.
Okay.
I caused a fight between playing a team out of Las Vegas. Pitcher and the catcher went at each other. Catcher actually played for the Chicago Cubs.
Okay.
Johnson fouls that one out of play. Pitcher's name was Ryan Glassford. Tyler Houston was the catcher. I was up to bat. Here's the 0-1 pitch to the number 9 hitter in the lineup, Aiden Johnson. Johnson squares, and he drops down a bunt. Good bunt, Sheldon. And nobody's there to cover, and Johnson is safe at first base.
Well, what a good heads-up play right there, as they did not have the wheel play or anything on, so when the first baseman charged, the second baseman didn't come over to cover. So Hudson Sheldon jumped off the mound, looked back to first. There was nobody there, looked over at third. It was too late, and great play there by Aiden Johnson.
So that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Cade Junt, with the bases loaded.
You got to give him base hit on that, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. And Junt drives one down the right field line, and that's going to drift foul. So as I'm up to bat, the guy throws a curveball, and I kind of chip it over the second baseman's head. He kind of caught me off. I chipped it, and I get the first, and I heard these expletives coming out of the catcher's mouth.
To you?
No, to the pitcher.
Oh.
Next thing you know, they were going at it, and the Las Vegas dugout cleared because they were trying to separate them.
So your little chopper caused the pitcher and catcher. What do you think they were mad at?
The old oopsie got me swing caused some issues.
Like that one right
like
there?
Like that one right there. There's a fly ball, and that's going to
be an infield fly.
That'll be an infield fly. As corralling that one there was Ryan Bitts.
That's one thing you didn't want if you were Century.
No. That'll bring up the number 2 hitter, Charlie Vig. Grounded out to third his first time at bat, and he'll have a chance here to drive in some runs for Century. And that one's going to be, curveball is going to be in there for a strike to Charlie Vig.
Big double and an RBI in the 6th inning in that first game. It's 1 for 2 officially with a run and a ribby. So, yeah, this is a big spot right here for Charlie.
Yep.
And
Charlie.
There's a ribby.
And Charlie's like, you know what?
I'm just going to take that one.
I was hit harder than that on the ice.
Just leaned into that one. Hudson Sheldon.
So an HBP, the second of the inning, and Century gets their first run of the ball game. Yes. And that'll bring up the number 3 hitter, Joey Kralik.
Kralik lined out to the third baseman, his first at bat last game. 1 for 3 at a base hit and 2 ribbies.
Hudson delivers the first one in there for a strike.
Those two, the hook isn't working very well. Both of those beans have been him trying to throw a curveball.
Yep. Sheldon, 0-1 pitch, and Kralik lines it down the right field line and out of the outstretched arms of Bitts, and that's going to plate another one. As we take a look at that on our Ryan Family Dealership replay there.
A good piece of hitting outside, went right with it, right down the right field line. Good throw by the right fielder. They're getting it in quickly. That was Troy Gerhardt.
So 2 runs in now for Century, and they still got runners at the corners here. Weisenberger.
Bases loaded.
I'm sorry, bases loaded, yes. I do apologize for that. As Vig goes down to second, Johnson at third, and Kralik at first. Weisenberger at the plate, the number 4 hitter for Century. That one's going to be outside. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out here. Century's got 2 across.
Another infield fly.
Yep. And
if fair, right?
Schultz is going to catch.
That
was a little snow cone-ish right there, wasn't it?
The old F2. So Century's got an F3 and 2 infield flies in this with bases loaded. So not necessarily taking advantage of what Hudson's been given to him.
Isn't that where we go back to the basics in the snow cone? Use 2 hands?
I think so. It was already out. So from that perspective, if fair. I guess so.
Well, Jackson Herman in a spot here where he can help himself out at the plate, and he looks at the first pitch, and that'll be ball 1 from Hudson Sheldon.
Lined out to the center fielder in his first at bat. 0 for 3 in the first game. So I would say he's due, right?
That one's going to be outside. It'll be 2-0 now to Jackson Herman, the junior. Guess he's looking to pull the trigger here on this one if this one's anywhere close, and that one's going to be low and inside. So now Sheldon in a position here of walking in the run.
Well, you got to come all the way back here. And probably taking at least 1, if not 2 pitches.
3-0 pitch on the way, and he hit him again.
It looked like he was trying to throw something funky there. He was looking at his hands on that one, his finger on that.
And Herman's going to be hit by pitch, and that'll get us a walk to the mound. And this mound visit will be brought to you by BNC National Bank with locations out in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. So what looked to be a pretty productive top half or bottom half of the second for Mandan, Century's in a position to counter here where they've got the bases loaded, 2 outs, and coming to the plate is Aiden Herner. And the guy on deck is the guy that started this whole thing.
It is, as both teams batted around in their first. It was Mandan in the bottom half of the second inning. They batted around and got plated 4 runs. Now Century going to do the same thing right here.
Herner looks at the first pitch, and that'll be strike 1. Herman at first, Kralik at second, and Vig at third. Ooh, good change of speeds there. Good pitch by Sheldon there. And now Aiden Herner finds himself in a hole down 0-2. Excuse me, to Hudson Sheldon.
Same hook again, Scott?
Yeah, I'm sure. That one's going to be low. That was dropped by Schultz.
That wasn't a bad pitch either. That was
probably
the knees.
That was probably one of the first things Schultz has dropped from Hudson Sheldon in 25. He didn't drop many in 24.
No, he did
I
not.
can tell you that.
Not an oblong ball.
Sheldon delivers, and that's going to be fouled out of play.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, yep.
That's somebody's hood rooftop.
The hail damage.
The gray vehicle right in the front row, I think it is. That was
Sheldon on the 1-2 pitch to Herner. And that one's going to be driven into left field, and getting underneath that one was Marcus Birdhorse for out number 3. So 3 runs for Century on 3 hits, 3 runners left on base. 2.5 complete. Mandan 4, Century 3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
That your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
Well, Ken Schweigert has made a pitching change here in the bottom half of the third as Max Opdahl comes in. That'll close the book on Jackson Herman, and Jackson Herman will move to second base.
Herman pitching, 2 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned, 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. So he will not get his 4th win of the season. It's going to be up to Max and the big head of hair to see what he can do.
Yes, sir.
Got hair envy on that one, Scott?
Nope. Well, I'll tell you what, he's appeared in the most games for the Century staff. It's 7 games, Chuck.
Yeah, he has 20 strikeouts, 10 walks, 17 innings, 3.7 ERA.
So Opdahl steps in, and he faces the hot-hitting Jack Took for the Mandan Braves. Took drives this one to right, and he's got Johnson turned around, and that's going to be over his head and to the wall. Took rounds first, heading into second base, and he's going to be in there with a stand-up double is Jack Took, and he continues his torrid streak.
Boy, no doubt. Is 2 for 3 in the first game with a couple a game-tying ribby and a run. Now got 2 for 2 this game. line drive right into that wind, hook into the right with that left-handed batter, hook into the foul pole.
And that'll bring up the right fielder, Troy Gerhardt. He's singled back in the second, and he steps in with a runner in scoring position here in the bottom half of the third for Mandan.
There you saw it. Coach has said, all right, you saw the curveball now.
Yeah, Opdahl gets a curveball in there for strike one.
Look at Gerhardt. She is just crowding the plate.
And that one hopper to Junt. Junt fires on to Carlson, and he retires. Gerhardt there. Good play there by the shortstop Junt for Century.
Yeah, and it's a good piece of hitting, too, for Gerhardt is getting your runner over to third base now. So sac fly is going to get him scored, or a hit up the middle where the shortstop and second baseman are deep. So ground ball in the middle is going to score him.
Well, Ty Weiler steps in. Doubled back in the second, and Ty Weiler rips one straight up the middle. He's got himself another RBI.
Not a 300 game, Scott, but 2 for 2 with a couple of ribbies. It's a good game.
There you see it as he delivered it right back up the middle on our Ryan Family Dealership replay, and Jack Took comes around and scores. So Mandan answers with a run of their own here in the bottom half of the third. One out. And
so you got some parallels. Bowling 300 is really good in baseball. Batting over 300 is good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's got to be there.
That's got to be a wild pitch. Kind of fooled Weisenberger. I don't know. It was just outside. I don't think he's going to go, hey, whoa, that one is a fastball, two's a curveball.
As Ryan Bitts steps in.
Bitts had our Spock set to move of the game with that single and scored the game-winning run at the end of the bottom of the seventh inning.
Looks at that one for a strike. Evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. 5-3. Mandan leads in the BNC Bank scoreboard here in the bottom half of the third inning. Bitts, and he drives that. Junt got to make a play, and he didn't have a chance there as Junt probably saved the run there.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But he wasn't going to get Bitts at first, and that's going to be a base hit, and that'll put runners at the corners for the Mandan Braves with 1 out here in.
Yeah, Scott, that's slow roller with the runner. Weiler was running, so that gets past.
Yep. Yeah, he scores if
it gets past Junt because the ball's going to be short left field, and he's going to be turning and burning right there.
Yeah, that'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Hudson Sheldon. Runner goes, and they throw it down. Nope, they throw it to the cut man, and so now Sheldon.
Well, he can help his own cause here as Sheldon's 1 for 2. First game he was 0 for 2.
Sheldon steps in now. Opdahl looks in for the sign. Now he sets. That one's going to be low and inside, and it'll be 2-0 to Hudson Sheldon, the leadoff hitter for Mandan.
Mandan's got all Nike'd up, Nike pants and shirt.
There's a fly ball. It's going to be in the shallow center field as Vig comes in on it. And Vig's going to set his feet, and he's going to fire to the dish. Oh, and that was a good hose there by Charlie Vig.
I think he left a little early anyway, but yeah, Hudson Sheldon mad at himself, saying, I got to get that deeper than that. And Charlie Vig, showing, okay, I got an arm. Not only can I skate and shoot a nice slap shot, but man, I got a rifle for an arm.
I got a pretty good hose of my own, so. Bogner steps in now. Runners at second and third.
He had a single and a ribby, knocked in one last at bat. 1 for 2 in the night. Flew out to the second baseman the first inning.
Opdahl delivers, and that one's going to get by Weisenberger and go back to the backstop, and sliding in head first there is Ty Weiler.
I think that's another pass ball, Scott.
I think you're right.
To me, that's 2 now on both on Weiler. Weiler getting from first to second on a pass ball, and that seemed to be one that Cash should have got. And he's hitting his own glove. Like, I think he knew it too.
And Bitts moves up to third. That one will be in there for a strike from Opdahl, so that'll.
I'm not hearing the
chitter chat over there.
No, the jibber jabber's not going on anymore, Scotty. We got to get that going again.
Ooh, that time
heat.
Bogner swung right through that one as Opdahl reared back and fired that one into Weisenberger, and evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Opdahl sets, delivers, curveball, slow roller. Junt off the hop, fires Carlson, and he gets Bogner 6-3 for out number 3. But the Mandan Braves, they get 2 runs, 2 hits. Nobody left on. We have 1 left on there, Chuck?
Yep, the one.
1 runner left on base. 3 complete here from Mandan. Mandan leads it on the BNC Bank scoreboard 6-3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL.
Well, Quinn Carlson leads off the top half of the 4th year for Century. Trailing this one 6-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
We'll see if Hudson goes. Sorry, Scott. See if Hudson goes at him now. You got a 3-run lead and throw strikes, right? Let your guys make some plays.
Well, he's got Carlson down 0-2. Yeah, there, Carlson.
Jeez.
Another base hit.
Quinn saying, put me in cold, coach. I'm ready to play. Is 2 for 2 this game.
Drives that one to the left, same place he got his first hit from, as that'll bring up the number 8 hitter, the designated hitter, Jordan Klein.
Klein took one off the top of the shoulders or lower part of the neck. His first time up.
Klein, and that's going to be a slow roller, and that appears, and that's going to be safe at first. Okay, Jordan Klein outruns that one.
Fielder's choice for Carlson. It's a 6-4 out. Klein ran hard down the line, and it was a bang play. But
yeah, good play there by Ty Weiler, and a good quick turn there by Took as well. So 1 out as Klein takes his lead at first, and that one's going to be fouled out of play there by Aiden Johnson.
So Aiden Johnson pitched the first game. Tough luck loser, as he was just cruising going in the top of the bottom of the 7th. Gave up those 3 runs and loses, but left-handed pitcher, right-handed hitter.
Boy, Schultz likes that snap throw, doesn't he?
He did that against Minot about a half dozen times. As a catcher, you just got to get that arm loose, right?
Yep.
I mean,
1 ball, 1 strike as Sheldon delivers high, ball 2.
So you were pretty much 1B.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I needed to be. It's all 1B and pitched.
Yeah. Through gas?
No. Depends upon what your definition of gas is.
I was going through some stuff. I don't know what I was looking through some stuff in my office the other day, and I know I was pulling up some stuff last time I did a Mandan game and pulled up our old, when I was playing for the Governors, I pulled up one of our old programs that pretty cool website the Governors have.
Yeah.
I forgot you were my bat boy.
That's right.
Back in the day, Scotty.
Yeah. How about that?
You and Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Not mine, but the Governor's bat boy when I was playing. I didn't have a personal bat boy.
And Johnson works a walk out of that one, and so that'll put runners on first and second. And now we go back to the top half of the order and Junt. Yeah, no, the fastball was not part of my.
Fast was just a figment of a
yeah,
speech.
Yeah.
Wasn't part of what it really was.
It was one of those deals where just get it across the plate, let your guys make plays, and that's what I did.
All right.
That was it.
Yeah, junk?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
I could not throw a curveball for my life.
So, stepping in now is Cade Junt, the leadoff hitter for Century, as they trail 6-3 here.
Junt's still looking for his first hit of the day. 0 for 5 now. Well, 4 officially. He had a walk in the.
Took that one inside for ball 1. Charlie Vega waits on deck.
Not quite as clean as pitching as we had the first game.
Nope. And that's going to be a high chopper foul, so that will even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. One to the leadoff man for Century. Cade Junt as Sheldon sets out of the stretch and delivers. Junt, ground ball. Weiler flips to Took on to first, and not in time as Junt beats it out. But retired is Aiden Johnson down at second base, 6'3".
6'4".
I'm sorry, 6'4".
So 2 6'4s, 2 FCs. See if Vig can't drive in a run.
Yep, and that'll bring up Charlie Vig.
He also took one for the team last at bat. One of 3 HBPs for Hudson last inning.
Charlie Vig with runners at the corners. Sheldon looks in and almost got him again.
He turned a little bit inside there too, though. Yeah. That's what he did last time, took it on the hip. Vig batting .464 since he's been back. Came back against Bismarck High, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 games he's played.
Hudson fakes the throw to third and try to get Junt at first, but to no avail. So now he'll go through the motions again as he looks in and gets the sign from Schultz.
So Charlie played for the Govs last year. I don't know when he's going to play again.
I would highly doubt it.
Yeah, I would think not either. But
yeah. But I can't know. We can interview his dad if we want to.
We could. I bet you he'd give us an insight on that.
So Vig, 1-1 count as Sheldon delivers, runner goes, and they throw down, and they got him.
Well, what a throw right there by the catcher, Jensen Schultz. That's why you throw that snap throw to first on occasion, Scotty.
Take a look at that.
Get yourself loose right there. Look at you, production guy right there getting it down.
How about that, huh?
Wow.
Junt goes down 2, was that 6? 2 to 6, and that would be out number 3 for the Century Patriots. Century, no runs, 1 left, and 1 hit to go along, and they go scoreless in the top half of the 4th. We go to the bottom half. Mandan come to the plate. They lead at 6-3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Still in there, yep.
Well, the Mandan Braves get out of that inning unscathed. As
that could have been ugly.
Yeah, Century had something brewing there. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Minot State University. Minot State, more than 96% of recent Minot State grads employed or continue their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you.
I see Dissett signed at Minot State.
Yeah,
finally. That was a big pickup for them.
Well, I think it was just a matter of what was
coaching
Matt Merkin going to do.
Yeah. That curveball seems to be not good for anybody tonight.
Nope, there we go. Another HBP. Do you want to lead your team in that category or do you not?
Well, I don't know. If it gets you on base and you're struggling hitting, it's probably okay,
it helps
right?
the OBP, I guess.
It does.
Huh?
Beaver, as a matter of fact, he's 3 for 3 on base this game. Last game he was 2 for 3, so not a bad day.
That brings
on base
up
5 of 6 times. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Yep.
Oh, what a good quick move there, huh?
And Opdahl picks off Beaver just like that. 1 to 3, and that erases that potential run threat as Birdhorse steps in with a 1 out.
Yeah, it looked like he was running, too. He had stolen base both in the first and the second inning, so good move by the Patriots and by the pitcher saying, all right, I'm going to go over there once. Max Opdahl totally got him leaning.
Yeah, they sure did, as Birdhorse, he's been hitless on the night, hasn't he?
He's had a struggled, tough night. Birdhorse was 0 for 3 in the first game, struck out, flied out, grounded out, and now he's added that to a walk in an FC.
So 1-0, 2-0 to Birdhorse from Opdahl. That one's going to be high, ball 3. Opdahl delivers a strike.
Like he was taken there, huh?
Yeah, I would imagine so. 3-1 now to Marcus, and that one's going to be fouled back, and I think it's going to be out of play as Weisenberger takes a look at it, and it is. So that runs the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes, 1 out here. Marcus Birdhorse, number 4 hitter for Mandan. Looking to start something up again. That one's going to be slow roller to Junt off a couple hops. Fires. Oh, what a play there by Junt.
You know, Junt's doing a good job. He's had some good picks. He's had 3 putouts this game, and they're all been, up there in terms of difficulty. Hard charger there, went up. Thought he was going to bobble at a hair, but still stayed with it, picked it up, threw him out.
Jensen Schultz now steps in.
Well, Jensen Schultz 4 of 5. That's on the strikeout side. Does have a base hit. We've all had those days.
Yes, we certainly have.
Remember, I was leading our team at the Royals in hitting, and we played an extra doubleheader against the Scarlets.
Yeah.
0 for 6 with 6 strikeouts.
Oh, boy.
How about that for finishing the season?
Good for you.
You like to forget some games, and for some reason that's one I just haven't been able to forget, Scott.
Any of them looking?
No. No, I was a swinger.
And Schultz swings right through that one, and they wanted to fire it around the – nope. And that is going to end the bottom half of the 4th inning. Mandan, no runs, no hits, and nobody left on base. 4 complete here from Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan. We go to the top half of the 5th after this timeout here on the PSP Network.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, Mandan wins game 1 on a walk-off, 3-2, and they lead game number 2 here in the top half as we go to the top half of the 5th, 6-3. And Charlie Vig will.
He was at the plate when Schultz threw out Cade Junt to end the last inning. But doesn't it feel like Sheldon's thrown more than 53 pitches?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, but then again, I guess when you bean a guy in the first or second pitch and done that 3 times, you don't accumulate a lot of pitches.
No, you certainly don't, as he will face the number 2 hitter in Charlie Vig.
He got hit by his pitch in the 3rd inning. Got the 3rd before Herner flew out to end that inning.
So Charlie Vig steps in for Century. Looks at the first pitch for a strike.
I don't remember Mitch playing baseball, did he?
Yeah, I think he did for a little bit. That was going to be low. And
I mean, he was a big hockey player, obviously. He was one of the last UND national championships.
Mm-hmm.
Could have got him in and had a conversation about that, what he thinks of the change and coaching staff and everything.
Well, Hudson came with some high heat there, and count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes as Vig steps in. And it rifles that one a little late down the right field line.
If we would have talked to him, I could have saved $15 on burgers, Scott, if we would have had a minute between games.
Yeah, well.
They were good, though.
Yeah, very good. 2-2. Nope, 1 ball, 2 strike. That one was foul. I apologize there as Sheldon wheels and delivers, and Charlie sits on it. High hopper to Weiler. He gathers and fires low, and good play over there at first base by Bitts, and Vig is retired 6-3 for out number 1 to start the top half of the 5th, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Joey Kralik.
And that had to be a quick pick, too, and quick release.
Yep.
On that high chopper, kind of good, did a nice job short hopping it, released it to Bitts.
That one got away from Hudson there. That was
high. You look at your hand on that one like, oh, man, a little slippery.
Yep. You just kind of shake it like this. You just kind of
like, okay, yeah, whoops.
Kralik, bouncer to Weiler at short. Weiler gathers, fires, and
No, he's not out. Kralik thought he was out, but instead, no, he doesn't have to go back. He didn't. He turned to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so throw the good fielding job by Weiler, but then he threw the ball down the first baseline. Bitts tried to do a pick, tried to tag out Kralik, and the ball came flying. Yeah, that's going to be an E6.
So Kralik aboard on the air by Weiler, and that'll bring up the number 4 hitter, Cash Weisenberger. Kralik takes the lead at first. Now he gets back on the throw over by Sheldon.
You love that as a pitcher too, right? You throw strikes, you get a nice easy ground out, and you're like, come on, man.
Yep. Weisenberger, he's had a hit back in the 2nd.
Feels like
went in there for a strike.
Feels like Hudson's been throwing harder these last few innings, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Yeah, that's what his coach maybe said to him. Hey, early on, you're aiming. Cut her loose.
There's a bouncer to first. Bitts turns and fires. That one's high. Weiler steps on the bag and returns the throw back to first. And Kralik is going to be retired 3-6. Weisenberger gets a fielder's choice, and that'll bring up Jackson Herman, the second baseman.
And an HBP, his last at bat, lined out in the 2nd inning for the first out of that inning, and Herman was 0 for 3. So he's looking for, he's been on base once, he's looking for his first hit of the night.
So Jackson Herman steps in, 2 outs. That one's outside by Sheldon, ball 1. 6-3, Mandan leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Sheldon looks in again. Herman, that one's one hopper to third. Bogner fields and fires across the diamond and retires Herman 5-3 for out number 3. So for Century there in the top half of the 5th. They've got no runs, no hits, one runner left on base. Go to the bottom half of the 5th. Mandan leads 6-3, and they come to bat after this timeout on the PSP network.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's the Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Well, tonight's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. That's Ryan Family Dealerships. Well, Max Opdahl comes back out there for Century for the bottom half. And he will face the hot-hitting Jack Took.
Boy, good night for Jack. Night to remember for him. We talked about 2 for 3 the first game. Pitched a nice game. 2 for 2 this game.
Took looks at the first one outside for ball 1. Fouls that one back, and that evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike for the left-handed hitting Jack Took.
Took's got 2 of the 6 runs tonight for Mandan.
Opdahl took a little something off it, but he missed that inside. So 2 balls and 1 strike. Max thrown 30. This will be his 31st pitch of the night. And that one's going to be fouled out of play there.
Hey, speaking of baseball, I read today that Dave St. Peter was named in the Minnesota Business Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
congratulations to Dave. I think that probably been up there for a week or so. I just haven't.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
I haven't checked LinkedIn in a while and saw that, so it's pretty cool. So pretty good career at the Twins, I would say.
Done pretty good in the Twin Cities.
Pretty well.
3-2 pitch by Opdahl, and that one's going to be driven down. Carlson, he reaches out and snags it.
Yeah.
And he retires. Took 3 unassisted there for out number 1 for Century.
Almost got a little, the carpet bounce. His little top spinner hit that and just took off once it hit on that second bounce, stayed low. So good job by the first baseman for the Patriots, Quinn Carlson, staying with that one and looking into the sun a little bit.
Now Troy Gerhardt steps in now for Mandan.
1 for 2 this game.
And that one's going to be a fly ball, and Vig's going to size this one up, and he pulls it in for out number 2 on the fly out by Gerhardt.
Way out in his front foot on that one. So you mentioned pulled the string a little bit on that one, a little bit off speed, or Gerhardt was way ahead of it.
That brings up the shortstop, Ty Weiler. He's had himself a night. He's 2 for 2. That one's going to be foul back and out of play.
Yeah, and then he got in. We had that sacrifice the first game.
Yeah.
So 2 for 2 officially, a couple runs, 3 RBIs. He's driven in 3 of the 6 runs.
And when you talk about those sacrifices, I mean, that bunt was just a perfect purpose. I mean, you couldn't have bunted that. Asked him to bunt
After he probably missed a sign and, 0-1 count.
Ooh, and good off-speed pitch there by Opdahl.
His coach still had enough, belief in him saying, all right, you're 0-1, we'll go ahead and bunt again.
1-2 pitch on the way to Weiler, and he reaches out, and Charlie Vig is going to size it up again, and he is going to retire Ty Weiler. So Mandan goes down 1-2-3 in the bottom half of the 5th. We go to the top of the 6th inning. Century needs some runs. They trail 6-3 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Acriman Estbold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Acriman Estbold.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, Century looks to Aiden Herner to get things started for them here in the top half of the 6th inning.
Well, it's the bottom half that got their team going in the 3rd inning to get their runs, see if they can't do it again.
Herner.
0 for 2 in the night, 2 flyouts.
Century trails by 3. Herner, oh boy, that was kind of a whoopsie.
Excuse me swing.
Excuse me swing.
Now you got your whole repertoire thrown here.
0-2 pitch on the way. Oh, and he hit the outside half and rung him up. Good pitch there by Hudson Sheldon.
Yeah, threw him a couple off speed, and that one was just a gas.
So Herner is retired on the strikeout, and that'll bring up Quinn Carlson. He's 2 for 2 on the night for Century.
Crazy enough, Scott, that's his first strikeout of the game.
Ooh, and Hudson pulled the string there. He took a little off that curveball, and Carlson swung right through it, and the count is 0-1. In there for a strike. 0-2 now. Seems like Hudson's working a lot quicker, too, now.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Game goes on. Oh, and he got him in the same spot. Oh, that was the exact same pitch that he got Herner on. And Carlson goes down 1-2-3, and that's going to bring up a new batter there. That's going to bring up Carter Anderson.
So he's batting for Klein?
Yep, Carter Anderson steps in. Oh, boy, that about killed somebody over there.
Whoa.
Wow.
Carter Anderson, let's see what he's. Carter Anderson, a junior outfielder, just 9 at-bats in the season, 3 for 9.
And now Carter Anderson finds himself down 0-2. Here comes Sheldon again. And Anderson stays alive and fouls that one back. So Hudson must have fueled the tank up a little bit in there in that half inning.
Well,
as he's wheeling and dealing right now. And he pulls the trigger there. Short fly ball, Gerhardt underneath it, fights the sun, gathers it, and that will retire the side here in the top half of the 6th inning. As we go to the bottom half of the 6th, Century retired 1-2-3. They trail on the BNC Bank scoreboard 6-3. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Name it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years.
You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Well, Ryan Bitts will lead off the bottom half of the 6th here for Mandan as they lead 6-3, squares up, and he looks at the first pitch for a ball.
Kralik was way back on that one.
Yeah.
Bitts likes going down left field line.
That one's going to be driven in the hole. That's going to be a base hit there for Ryan Bitts, his second of the night.
Well, he said, I'm going to draw over to bunt, bring you up a little bit, then I'm going to hit it in between you. Bitts 2 for 3 on the second game tonight. 1 for 3 the first game, so 3 base hits for Bitts in that 9-hole. That's big production.
Yep, now that brings up the leadoff hitter, Hudson Sheldon, as the left-hander steps in, and Bitts takes his lead over at first. Opdahl gives him a look, and there he goes. Sheldon on the hit and run reaches out and slaps it into center field. And
yeah, he doesn't like that one.
He's not
that's
happy
one he
with that
had
one.
to throw his bat out at it. I mean, he got a hold of it, and what do you do? That was a big jump. I don't know if they were throwing Bitts out on that one either, if he doesn't get to it, you know?
Yeah, I don't think they are there. So Hudson Sheldon retired, and that will bring up Aiden Bogner, the third baseman for Mandan.
Bogner 1 of 3 in the second game, 0 of 2 in the first game. Did have a sack.
Throw over by Opdahl, and Bitts back in safely. Bitts takes his lead. And that one is going to be, I don't know if that's going to be.
He had all kinds of room.
Yeah,
I was
Carlson.
Put a tent under it there, Mr. Carlson. He's got to get over there.
He just kind of tiptoed his way back there. And I don't know if he lost it right away and then found it or what.
Yeah, you got to sprint backwards, get back there, turn around. It's not as pretty though. It looks nicer if it's over the shoulder.
Yeah. So Bogner. Opdahl throws back over to try to get Bitts. The 0-1 pitch by Opdahl is going to be inside. It'll even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike.
Opdahl came in the third inning, relieving the starter, Jackson Herman. Herman pitched 2 innings. He gave up 4 runs. Opdahl's pitched. This will be his 4th inning. He's given up 2 runs.
Fires over to first again.
4 hits and 2 runs. Got a strikeout. Hasn't walked anybody, so he's been around the plate.
So Bogner, 1-1 count, and he swung right through that one. Good
Way
pitch by
behind
Opdahl, and that runs the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Wind has settled a little bit now.
That is.
Blown pretty strong in from center field, or right to center, I should say.
And there's a ground ball to second. It goes right through the glove of Herman, and Bitts takes the turn at third, and wow.
He's rumbling and stumbling around second base and almost fell down, and his coach was saying, let's go, and E4.
There you can kind of see it as it goes.
And he hadn't even thrown it in yet when he got to third, but hey, when he stumbling around second base. Well, they haven't got Beaver out in the last 5 at-bats, so see if he can't stay hot. Everybody's in.
Yeah, I think you got to be now.
Yeah. Can't give up any more runs. As it is, I mean, you've got to get 3 for sure in the top of the.
Bitts got a 1B, didn't he? Base hit.
Who did?
Bitts.
Absolutely, yep.
Okay.
Right down third base.
Yep.
I think I called it.
Yeah, I think you did too.
You weren't going to give me any credit for that one. I
No,
noticed.
I wasn't.
I waited to see if I could get some love from you, partner. Got nothing.
So Beaver up in the count 2-0 as Opdahl delivers. That one's going to be in there for a strike, 2-1. Runners at second and third for Mandan. They lead 6-3 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Beaver fouls that one back.
Beaver batting .417 in the season, 18 ribbies. He leads the team in RBIs. Had one in the first game.
So the 2-2 pitch by Opdahl is going to be high, be 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Cameron Beaver, all WDA hockey defenseman, 2-time MVP for the Mandan A's.
And Opdahl loads the bases on the walk to Cameron Beaver.
I don't think that's a bad move, Scott.
No, I don't think so either.
Birdhorse, it really hasn't done anything yet tonight.
No, I would agree with you. And now we're going to get a trip to the mound by head coach Kent Schweigert, brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. There's no pizza like it. Try the Boo Buffalo or plain cheese at Planet Pizza.
There's somebody in the...
Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call now, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Well, we got a break in the action here as the bases are loaded for Mandan in the bottom half of the 6th. Century's going to make a pitching change. Back with that after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
There's pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Well, Century with the pitching change, and they go to the bullpen, Chuck, and bring in the sophomore, Jordan Merkel.
Jordan Merkel, 5 games or 5 appearances, does have a save, 0-1 on the season, 12.2 innings pitched, giving up 15 hits, 12 earns, just 6 of them, 12 runs, just 6 earned. So his ERA is 3.32.
And Birdhorse flies one to left.
Ripped that one. Boy, they didn't mess around. Once he stepped in, it was like, let's go.
Yeah. I didn't see where that one ended.
It was just ball deep left.
So Birdhorse down 0-1. Merkel delivers in a jam, and Birdhorse behind that one fouls it down the right field line.
I'm surprised they let him use that glove with that white on the glove. You know what I mean? Look at from here.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's you got the white on the. I wish I could zoom in. You can take a look at it right there. That's one of those gloves I guarantee in the major leagues you're not using.
That one's going to be outside. It'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, it's red, white, and blue, so it fits. It fits the Patriots.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Bases are loaded. 1 out here for Mandan. Birdhorse checked his swing there.
Did ask anybody?
Well, it looked like Weisenberger pointed down, yeah.
He said the umpire at second base said, nope.
So 2-2 to Birdhorse. Oh, and he swung right through that. Did
way ahead of that
Burghorst.
one,
And that'll be
second out.
Out number 2 for Mandan.
Well, big spot for Jensen Scholes. 5 Ks on the night. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts this game. 1 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. This would be a big time hit right here for Jensen if he can step up.
That one's outside by Merkel, 1-0.
His confidence probably not super high right now.
Oh, he just needs something.
Yeah.
Yep. I think a base hit here would erase prior at bats this evening for Jensen. He fouls that one over down the third base side and evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. And Jordan Merkel getting called on in the jam, and so far he's done half of what he's supposed to. He got 1 out, looking to try to get that third one right here. Delivers, and that one's going to be low, ball 2.
Good spot down low, though.
It was. They're loaded up. Beaver at first, Bogner at second, Bitts at third, Schultz at the plate, and Schultz drives one, and right at Charlie Vig, and that will be out number 3 for the Mandan Braves.
Isn't that standard, though? When you get up there and you do rip it hard, you rip it right to a guy.
Yep. So Mandan goes no runs on 1 hit, 3 runners left on base. 6 complete. Century's got 1 more chance here in the top half of the 7th. Back with that after this timeout on the PSP Network.
And seek transformation. Servpro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, Servpro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Well, Hudson Sheldon looking to go the distance here for Mandan as he takes the mound in the top half of the 7th. And Century, well, they're trying to say otherwise as Aiden Johnson will lead it off here in the top of the 7th. They need 3 to continue this one.
Aiden Johnson's 1 for 1 officially. Walked his last at bat, got out on a fielder's choice. First time up this game in the 3rd inning, singled and scored.
Johnson looks at the first pitch, inside and low, ball 1. So Sheldon delivers. That one's going to be fouled back. Evens the count, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Sheldon's really picked up his you can see just super confident out there right now. Just firing, giving a little nod, head nod, and going right at him.
And that one's going to be fouled on the right side. Gerhard on his horse and
just outside foul. Good hustle there, though. Got all the way to the wall.
So Johnson in the hole now, 1-2.
Aiden Johnson pitched the first game, did not hit. Well, you talk about a tough luck loss, man.
Yeah, boy.
Pitched so well.
He was dealing for a while wasn't he? That one's going to be up high by Sheldon. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Almost like don't mess around, right? Go get him.
Yep, Aiden Johnson, number 9 hitter. He's behind that one. Oh, that might be a windshield.
Oh, right in between.
Wow.
Yeah, how did that not hit something? I don't know. That's a quarter.
2-2 pitch, and that's going to be ripped for a base hit And that's going to get in the gap for Johnson as he looks over at his head coach. And that's going to be a double to start for Aiden Johnson.
How did that get all the way to the wall? That was almost picked by the shortstop, and somehow it rolled all the way to the wall. Obviously, he had a lot of velocity on that base hit.
Well, that brings up Cade Junt now, the shortstop. So
Cade Junt's 0 for 5 tonight. Does have a walk and a run scored in the first game, but 0 for 3 in this game.
Looks at the first pitch high for a ball. Sheldon. And that one's going to be a slow roller. Weiler's going to field it, look at runner back, and fire on. And he's going to be safe.
Yeah, I was wondering. He kind of fielded it, looked down like he took his time, and, man, you had the runner just flying down the first baseline.
Well, don't look now, but Century brings the tying run to the plate, and Charlie Vig.
To get him on that one. Single to the shortstop. I don't know about that. But
so, Vig, with runners on, faces Sheldon. Good off-speed pitch there by Sheldon. Starts on with a curveball, and that's going to be strike one to the number 2 hitter in the lineup for Century, Charlie Vig.
Well, Vig's grounded out tonight to the second base, third baseman, and shortstop. So is that a hit for the cycle if you ground to the first baseman? I'm not pining for that. I'm just...
Sheldon delivers strike 2.
Charlie 0 for 2. 2 ground outs and an HBP in the third inning.
Charlie finds himself down 0-2 here.
See if Charlie can go to right field. That's kind of what you do with those 2 strikes. Oh,
ooh,
hello.
Hudson brought that one.
Look at that. Joey Kralik, if you were looking at him in the replay, he looked over in the bench like, ooh, with his tongue out going like, yowie. How do you let that one go? His knees are knocking right now with Vig going, okay, I got by with one. Let me see if I can.
Here's the 1-2 pitch now. That one's going to be up high. He's worked the 2-2. That's Charlie Vig. Nobody out here. Top half of the 7th. Century trails 6-3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Charlie Vig against Sheldon. The 2-2 pitch. High, ball 3.
Yeah, overthrown now.
Yep.
Vig's a good hitter. Sheldon knows it too. You know what I mean? You can see he's being very careful right now with him. But you don't want to load the bases. I mean, Kralik has been money tonight.
So we'll see here. Here's a big payoff pitch here to Charlie Vig. Charlie stays alive and fouls it off.
You know, as a coach, nobody's in the bullpen. You ain't going to anybody else right now.
No.
Hudson, it's your game right here, pal.
Closer out there, big fella. Payoff pitch. Sheldon sets and delivers. He changes him up and strikes out Vig. What a pitch there by Hudson Sheldon for out number 1.
You talk about pulling the string on that one. You've been throwing all fastballs to him this entire at-bat, and then you just completely pull the string on that.
And the confidence to do that at 3-2 with the runners on and nobody out.
That's pretty impressive.
Well, now that sets up a double play ball here as Joey Kralik steps in for Century. He fouls the first pitch out of play.
As we mentioned, Kralik leading the team in ribbies with 20 and hits with 26, 10 extra base hits. Now would be a good time. Doesn't have a home run yet, but got a short porch in left field with that big wall. You ever hit one over the wall over here?
No, I don't think I did. Oh, and Kralik drives that one into left. Birdhorse on his horse. No.
Yes, he caught it.
And he caught it.
Went down, hit it in the gap in left center. See, Scotty C got that one. Good job on that one. His high pitch got right on top of it, and Birdhorse tracked that down, went down low, caught it. I was watching the center fielder, too. He was behind him on that one, so good play, not only by Birdhorse making the catch, but Beaver was behind him in case something happened.
Yep, so Birdhorse
saved a run, too, for sure.
Well, yes, he did, as he hasn't had a good night at the plate, but right there, that might have been a game.
Could have been a game saver. Who knows?
Game saver. potentially there, as that one would have probably gone to the wall.
Yep. Weisenberger, 1 for 3, singled, and then was thrown out in a goofy play as he was stealing second and didn't realize that there was only one out. And the ball was flown out to the center fielder, thrown out at first base.
So Weisenberger, the last chance here with 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And that one is going to be a high fly ball to center, and that is going to retire the side, and that will be out number 3. And the Mandan Braves are going to get a doubleheader victory here tonight at Veterans Memorial Ballpark. Your final score in game number 2. Mandan wins it 6-3. Century, no runs. They had 2 hits, 3 runners left on base. 2 runners left on base. Your final score, Mandan 6, Century 3. Back with our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report after this timeout on the PSP network.
This presentation on the PSP network is proudly brought to you by
the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, point, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot! Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Well, welcome back to Veterans Memorial Ballpark as this doubleheader has gone final as Mandan wins Game 2 by a score of 6-3 as Mandan moves their overall record to 13-7-1, and they are now 11-5 in the conference. Century drops to 10-8 in the conference, and they dropped to 12-10-1 overall. And Chuck, good performance tonight by the Mandan Braves.
Yeah, 2 solid games right there. At a big win, a come from behind win in the bottom of the 7th. In that first game, just a nice solid game here. Good, well pitched game by Hudson, except for 1 inning for him. But boy, he settled down and finished it nicely. A complete game for him. 7 innings pitched, 8 hits, 3 runs, 3 strikeouts and a walk. Just three hit by pitches all in 1 inning. But yeah. Just played very well. I mean, good job in the field, good job hitting and pitching, and that's what you want to do as a coach. And, you beat a good team. That's a team that Century's reeled off 5 of 6 victories, and so you kind of stopped
Yep.
a little bit of the Century's momentum, and you move yourself. Yeah, you move yourself to 11-5 and to a tie for Jamestown in 2nd place. So.
Yeah, as you're listening to our Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots Crossroads Postgame Report, Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads. Your postgame headquarters are online at shotscrossroads.com. Chuck, we've got a couple things to do here as we've got to give out our spas, etc. Move the Game. They're a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. And since they've been established in 2001, they've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with our valued customers. Well, Century had something going there, Chuck, in the top half of the 7th inning. They had runners on the corners, and they had runners at first and second.
Just 1 out.
And then all of a sudden, Joey Kralik comes up, leading hitter for Century.
Yeah, leading hitter, ribbies for the year.
Look at this. Mr. Birdhorse, after that drive by Kralik.
Just drove it hard to the gap right there, and Birdhorse just – I think you said on his horse as he went and dove down to get that one. That was big, Scott. That was absolutely the spas, etc. move of the game right there, as he probably could have rolled to the wall, as you mentioned, 1 for sure, if not 2, and it'd have been 1 out with a guy on second potentially. So huge play right there by Birdhorse getting our spas, etc. move of the game.
Yep, and now we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP. Sport Clips brings you the MVP. This matchup, Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing I'm close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips game MVP is, Chuck.
Well, you got to go to Hudson.
Yep.
I mean, what a great game. First, he pitched a great game, other than that 1 innings we mentioned. 7 innings pitched, 8 hits, 3 runs, just played well. And then he had a hit, a ribby, a run, so 1 for 4 on the field, and just was another one of his good performances for Hudson Sheldon. So he's our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Not the best highlight, but there you see the base hit and him diving into second base there as he did it on the offensive end as well. Well, that will conclude our broadcast for tonight. Stay tuned to PSP. Like and follow all of our social media platforms, and tune in for upcoming coverage on the PSP network as we'll have that up to date for you out there on the PSP website. You can follow us on Facebook, X, and all those social media platforms. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast tonight. Want to thank all of our sponsors, BNC National Bank, also to Valvoline, Oil Change, First National Bank and Trust, Ryan Family Dealership, Servpro, Minot State, UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, also to Magic Towing, and to Planning Team Financial Advisors, Shots, Crossroads, Sport Club, Spas, etc., and all those other sponsors you see throughout the broadcast. Mandan sweeps the doubleheader as they win the first one 3-2, and a game just went final. They win it 6-3 over the Century Patriots. Until next time, for Chuck Claremont, Scott Woodmansey saying so long from Veterans Memorial Ballpark in Mandan.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, point, yeah!
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's a spot! Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FinRun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by